Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Hi there. Hi, yeah, it was a rough day yesterday. I feel like I've taken it a bit too far, you know. I got the live stream to be a bit too long and we let the make energy deplete. There's no other way to put it, but if you've seen the post, then good news because, yes, I have found a way to replenish it. So we're back. We are in fact back. Hi there, Katsi. Phoebe! Hi! Hi there, Phoebe. Oh, I haven't seen you in such a long time. And hi there, Komi as well. Hi, welcome. Welcome, you all. Welcome into yet another work stream. Where we're going to be working. Simple as it could be. First, get some coffee in me. I was trying to stream a bit later in the morning, but unfortunately, I was busy with uni. Oh, that's fair. Hey, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair of a reason to be busy. Honestly, today we may also cook something on stream, because I have some fruit left over for snacking purposes, but once they run out, I'm gonna be hungry. And as we already know, when I'm hungry on stream, it's not gonna end well. Make an energy depletes way too quickly. Anyway, as always, I'm doing these streams on this main channel because I'm broke. And so, well, I'm not actually broke right now, fortunately, because payment went through, but I did go broke this month, which at least I can check that off my bucket list, I suppose. And so, yeah, Patreon. I have a Patreon goal to try to earn minimum wage of Patreon. Ambitious. It paid almost classes on top of my class. Oh! Class on top of my class. Well, I'm glad you're at top of your class. What are you studying exactly, actually? Because I genuinely can't recall what you were into. Oh, I have a lot of things open in the background. But physics, so it is physics. I see. Are you on the Discord server? Would you happen to be on the Discord server? Phoebes. I'm sorry, I got distracted watching cat video that Komi sent. Right, so. I need some music. And then I need to get into it.
Into it?
Yes. That's because I have work to do, very important. I don't use Discord much, so unfortunately no. That's fair, that's fair. I'll join in. And listen, I don't want to pressure you into it. If you don't want to join in, that's fine. I'm just proposing you join in because I did make a system I am quite pleased with for science. For science role acquiry. And I actually am qualified to give you a physics role. And we need to, oh, speaking of, we can actually start with something a bit more light. I mean, obviously we're gonna start with me rendering in the background because, you know, can't be wasting time. But I wanna, inadequate duck as well, welcome back. But I wanna make a bonnet feature, a creature bonnet feature. And that is, I want to make this more of a like, I want a little bit of competition between fields of science, you know? A little bit of a competition. So I want to make like a graph, just like currently Banner has, that will give points to each field. Based on how many people there are in there.
So we are just remaking factions again.
Well, these factions will have a purpose though. They won't be just arbitrary pointless, they will stem from actual roles. From actual meaningful roles. Mickey, do you know what the red flag does? Like, how does one become a red flag? Well, a red flag is for people who did something that's a red flag. For example, there was this one moment very recently where I very specifically said to not react with the Nobel reaction. And a whole bunch of people reacted with the Nobel reaction. And listen, Bandit, the faithful servant that he is, he just saw it and wasn't pleased and so started giving out red flags. And that's what happened. Yeah, no, that's just the policy of find around and find out, I think. Phoebe, if you do join in the Discord, do ping me, letting me know that this is your, like on the server, in general, in wherever. Just ping me, letting me know that's your account, because I want to give you physics novice, since you're studying it at uni. Can we get gambling? Can we have a gambling bonnet? I would like to fund their addiction. Right. Oh yeah, we already reached speed of light. If only I had a Nico, am I right? I did get an email from Theodore Nichols recently that Thneds. Yeah, Thneds are a thing now.
What?
Yeah, apparently he messaged the US Mint and saying that since the US Mint no longer produces Nickels, he would like to produce Nickels. And US Mint told him that he can, but he needs to on the Thned, he needs to have an image of a person with a beard like Lincoln has. So he grew a beard and put his face on the Thned. You know, the typical Theodore Nichols stuff, right?
What are flins? I'm
Well,
just...
thick sense, obviously.
Oh, that like that. Okay.
I'm doing a math major at the uni next year. Well, wait, what is your... Doug, what is your Discord profile name? I've read 86 books this year. What? That's... that... Huh? This calendar year as well? Because that average doesn't... like skim through them or properly read them? That's like 2 days per book. If it's calendar. If it's not calendar year, only temporal year, then in the school year. Ah, well that still gives you a book. That still gives you a book per 4 days. Duck, you're Nimit. Oh, damn it. Y'all have such wildly different nicknames on the Discord from what you have on YouTube that I don't connect the two. And like, I was unfortunately red flag, I'm currently there. Yeah, because I was about to tell you that I am not satisfied with your Discord behavior. That's what I was gonna tell you. I'm honestly a bit heartbroken to hear that you are Nimit. I gotta tell you, I'm honestly hesitant to remove your red flag now, because I am not satisfied with your... Yeah, I'm just not satisfied with your Discord behavior. You need to be better. You need to be better than that. But you know what, you're 1k in debt, so that's a start to your punishment. That's a good start. Now I need to find you. There you are. Now you better behave. Because remember, make it giveth and make it taketh away. There we go. Consider yourself pardoned. No, because with the red flag you shouldn't have access to anything on the server, so... Now where is the mark of shame? No, I believe in redemption. Just don't disappoint me. I believe in redemption, I believe in your redemption. Just don't disappoint me. I'm giving you the second chance. Official pardon. Where were we in this video actually? Right, we were just discussing how if we naively approach physics, then object with no mass should have infinite acceleration. Infinite acceleration basically means that no matter the force, it will instantly accelerate to maximum velocity. So right here we want... I don't know how to go with this visualization. I did like the red color on limit. The red flag roll color though isn't a healthy red. It's an unhealthy red. It's meant to be unhealthy. Like if you compare it to the medicinist red, the medicinist red is so much nicer. Mwah, the medicinist red is like very nice.
You probably could do the better red than do a brown.
No, because brown isn't like so. Like it's not meant to signify disgust, but signify danger. Red flag. My arm still stings from vaccine I got. Is it like nose stinging or is it butt stinging? You know that equation, Boo? Yeah, it's the inversion of the force equation from Newtonian mechanics.
I think the real issue is red flag is too close to true artist.
What? No, True Artist has a warm red.
They're like very similar.
No. True Artist has a really nice warm red. Medicinist has the red that approaches pinkinish vibes. Speaking of, I need to swap this. There we go. Negative ignorable, but still isn't no pain. I know what you mean. Also, Silver, I have a thing for you because I have got an idea. Paper you wrote, right? First of all, I can give you perms. I don't think you have perms on the website. I can give you perms on the website so that you can upload it right away. In the form of the article. I have thought about the article system yesterday, and I realized that completely changing it for the purpose of this is pointless, so instead I'll go with a different approach. It will be really simple, which means you can already add it in. And so here's how it's gonna go. Permissions. You do have... yeah. I'm guessing this is you. In which case you have 00001, 2, 3, 4 article. You already have article edit create access. Ah, it feels so good to have a well-made website. This a sip of coffee goes out to Caper, who made this system, as well as this. That's the mental thing about programming, because like it's really difficult to tell what is. I know I'm going a bit of a rant, but it's really difficult to tell what is difficult to make and what isn't. And the permission system in itself is pretty decently simple as far as functionality goes. I am way more impressed with the user selection field. That is really well made, and I really enjoy it. But regardless, that was a quick rant. The point is, I really like Caper. I'm a bit behind on stream, but right now Emma watch this. Okay, the point is that you have access to the articles. Wait, so should I fill you in on how to do it right now, or should we do it later? What's the stream about? Can I treat it as a Q&A? Yeah, absolutely. I'm available. Might as well. The stream is mainly about me working. Fill you in. Okay, so basically, you go here to this link. I'm gonna send it to you over on Discord because, you know, so you don't have to copy it. Vorbistu. That's not the language I speak. I mean, where are you? Message. Beautiful. There we go. Just that you don't have to. You should have access. You should be able to see this page because you have the permission if you're logged in, obviously. And then you just click on the new article. Once you click on the new article, you have access to the article. And fine, let's go with it. Basically, you click on the new article. Are you hosting scientific papers? That's kind of the idea. I want to create. I will get to that in a second, Boo. For now, I want to first tackle Silva. All of these, pretty intuitive. I won't mention it. Don't worry about the LaTeX generator. That's obsolete. Don't use that anymore. The most important part is the abstract, which is just the abstract, and the content. That's the actual article. And right here, you can go to upload attachment, click on it, upload your PDF, then add static attachment, add PDF. You select the PDF you want to add. For now, I'm gonna just test, whatever. Oh, very important. Right here, this is the options you want, all right? You want downloadable, but not available globally. I'm gonna send it over. I know that I'm giving you a bit of a scatterbrain explanation, but well, the system is shifting constantly. And the point is, once you do that, then already this is what the article will look like. The article will already work. It will have your paper. It will have your paper as a PDF that will be available, accessible, etc., etc. The upside being that if you want, you can add more stuff. Before the paper, for example, you can add in a section heading. So this be the paper or whatever. I really did not mean to present her. Whoops! As I was saying at PDF, I did not mean to present her though. Section heading, this be the paper, insert heading, then right here paragraph, some more text, etc. And then you can also edit it here. And once you do, there we go. Article. This be it. There is a lot of things I can explain about the article system, and then at the end you just press submit. Very important. Submit is the thing that actually saves it. And once you're ready to publish, you just publish it. Paste my paper's introduction for the abstract segment. You can listen. Article yours. You decide. Abstract. I will explain to you what abstract is though, because abstract is basically this right here. This right here is the abstract. So as the articles are listed, right here, this is the abstract. This is where the abstract will be displayed. You can also add things before the paper. You can add them after the paper. The upside there being obviously that I understand that you prefer writing papers, which once again, completely understandable. However, this also has upsides because if in the future you want to have explanations with animations, for example, you can have a full paper that goes in depth about a certain topic. And then beforehand, you can just add in animations. You can just upload a video and add the video right here. That's the reason why I, wanted the articles to be a thing in the first place. They can have both papers and things that don't work in papers. Now, important, press submit at the end, because if you don't press submit, then what's gonna happen is I will demonstrate. I'll copy the just case. I will demonstrate, I will leave, refresh, and you can see that nothing happened. There is no article. There are still only 6 articles. That you have to press submit. If you don't press submit, it's not gonna save the article. And that's kind of it. If you have any questions, do let me know, because I understand that this introduction has been extremely scatterbrained. Now I will take questions from, for example, Boo. Are you hosting scientific papers? That's kind of the idea. The idea is, I believe that when it comes to scientific papers and scientific documents, there are effectively 2 peaks and a valley between. The first one is amateurs who just write like blog posts effectively. The second one is the extreme experts who, write articles for publishers. And then there's nothing in between. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create something for that in between. For people who are very knowledgeable about the topic, they just not like professional researchers. That kind of thing. And then from an adequate, I'm making a form of something for academic papers across 3 topics. Not only 3 topics. These are just the first topics. Just that, it nicely displays. But there's gonna be a lot more than 3. Technically, the way that the website functions is you have fields which divide into subfields, which then each one of the subfields divides into topics. So, example, field of physics can divide into quantum mechanics, which can divide into double slit or whatever. Do the articles have to be independent, or can publish scientific research be uploaded as well? Like if Flem and his team publish an article about mass spectrometry about lunar objects. If an author decides that they want to post their article, then yes, very much can. However, very crucially, Flame is a professional researcher. Flame falls into the second category I mentioned of professional researchers. And the thing is, they usually give their papers to publishers. So I very much doubt people like Flame would use this to publish papers because, well, effectively this is charity. Like, let's be honest, this is charity. If someone like Silver writes a paper, it's pure charity. I am not paying Silver anything. I'm not earning any money from these papers because, you know, you access it for free without ads. This is pure charity. Do I need to do anything with static attachment? So uploading the attachment uploads it to the website. Then if you want to use it in the article, you need to include it in the article. So basically, right here you have the add static attachment. You click on it, you add PDF, and then you have your list. I'm guessing the bottommost one is the one you just uploaded. You just click on it and you insert. And we'll be able to see it already is here. It already works. And then you can add more things if you'd like. If you want, you can add a paragraph beforehand explaining the motive behind the paper and stuff like that. You can also leave it completely blank and that will be also absolutely fine. That's the idea. And then this also motivates me to... right now, all I need to do, what I want to do right now is I first of all want to add meta tags, which will be basically like a tag that says if an article is an article, if it's a paper, if it's something else completely. These kinds of like little tags that signify that. And second of all, I need to add in, I need to finish the authors system so that it actually links back to your profile. So if you want to, so then you'd have the collection of all the papers that you write, you'll be able to upload it. Right, I should be able to do that today, you know, in between working on the video, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I am just that good.
Oh, you're amazing. You're awesome, my good.
I see, I don't like that now. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah. Like,
I don't
you
like praise.
being bad in any way.
I don't like, I consider this very, I don't know. I don't like being measured. Don't estimate me. Can anyone upload anything here? Is there pre-verification process to ensure what people are uploading is actually beneficial and not trolling? Yes, that process exists and exists in a form that no, not anyone can upload anything. So far, the only people with access are Silver, Remco, Ash, Komi, and Zaki. Those are the only 5 people. And that's kind of the way that the system is. Like, that's why I'm saying that it's gonna be in between the professional research papers and blog posts that anyone can start. Because right here, it still will be accessible to people who aren't professional researchers, but there is a vetting process that determines if, you know, we think that you are trustworthy enough effectively. So that's the basic niche. So far, I'm very pleased with the system, how it's going so far. Oh, and also Silver, I had one more question. Right, I forgot. I was supposed to start with that, but I got sidetracked with the articles. But I suppose I'm gonna... Can you check if it worked? I absolutely can. Ta-da! Tisby here. You set it to be publicly accessible, which means that... Ta-da! Beautiful! Which means now you can just send this link wherever you please. I will try to though. This looks... Oh my goodness, this looks horrendous. I'm gonna work on that a bit because this looks horrendous. Like this space here, that's on me. Like this is my part of the website design. This is the part I made and it's just really bad. I need to fix this, that the PDF is more aligned. Yeah, the question I had is, whenever anyone makes a paper or any kind of document like that, I don't want it to be just a paper. Would you be interested in making a video with me? Now, that video will not be quite, I will be brutally honest with you right away at the beginning, it will not be quite as elaborate and high quality of a video as typical Make It Main channel videos because I don't have the time to animate that much, but I do have time to make visualizations. So the idea would be, alright, great. The idea would be basically, what I would like to do is I would like to effectively just Well, have you explain the paper to me? I'm obviously gonna read it in advance, but after I read it, you personally explain the paper to me. And I was like going through it chapter by chapter and then trying to figure out a visualization for each one. And it's gonna be a very simple video. The Go progress bar is covering the link. What, this link? This link is right there. And also, you don't need to really look to the link. You can just go to makeit.wtf, right? The website, top left articles, and right here, the first one. I just copied it because I'm gonna put in the YouTube post that everyone checks out.
Is that?
I'll let you know. YouTube auto-translated that to I'll be happy. Surprisingly wholesome, I don't know. Could even just DM you one of these days to explain it. But that's the problem. I would prefer it to be in a... But yeah, just auto-translate that to I'll be happy. Basically, I would prefer it to be in a VC, because I already know from doing this sort of thing with Flame, with Remco, with Ash, it's a lot easier when I can just really quickly clarify stuff. It won't possibly have on VC. Yeah, but take your time. Take your time, don't worry. I still need to reread the paper. And also finish this. I'm trying to finish high school. Yeah, which is what I'm saying. Take your time. Take your time. It doesn't have to be today, nor even this week, nor even this month, because to be honest, this month ends in 2 days. Okay. I would like to change this actually. It's right here. We're gonna give it none, and then we're going to the geometry nodes. Value to string, one to the string to curves, fill curve, extrude mesh. Perfect. Anyway, but now I can, by the way, focus more on the questions about the website, because I'm glad to answer those. I really like the website. I'm pleased with it. I think it's a really good idea, and so far the execution is also really good. Also, a lot of really skilled people working on it. For example, Caper, Inter, DDB soon as well will be.
Good for them.
Yeah. Oh, tomorrow already is last day. Huh.
Tomorrow's what?
Silver's last day, huh? When a lot of articles are uploaded, do you plan on having a search bar filter other? Yes. In fact, the search bar is already halfway added. There are a lot of functionalities that are halfway added. So for example, the search, for example, the artists, the main thing, the authors, sorry, the main thing I want to do is the authors page. So basically, articles link to you, your profile, and on your profile, there's a section of all the articles you've written. because I think that would be the most useful. In 3 weeks. 3 weeks still not that long. Could be worse. Where has Phoebe gone? I specifically... Phoebe... Specifically asked them. Ping me. And they've just gone. Alright. This one would like to be aligned to the left, because right here... And right here actually, could we bring the photon back? What happened to the photon? Huh. Oh, right, it's the part of the I'm an idiot. It's right here. Here we go. You're here! Alright, for a second I was worried a bit. You were eaten away. Mickey, do you have any tips on how to properly take apart electronics? I have to dissect a VCR tomorrow for my physics class. How to properly take apart electronics? Well, carefully, is the first one. I would say that there isn't really much to it, because as long as you make sure that they're unplugged and discharged, you should be fine. That's for, safety's sake. When it comes to actual tips, unfortunately, for most electronics, you need specialized equipment. Or at the very least, somewhat specialized. It's not some kind of crazy sci-fi machinery, it's just that getting things desoldered when they're SMDs it's very difficult to desolder things without breaking them. However, if what you are dissecting is old, then that makes it a lot easier, because those things usually have a lot more modular design. Google is your friend, because you just need to look at the components, you need to look at their names, look them up, look up their datasheet, which tells you both what they are and how their connections work. And other than that, there isn't really much to it. Alright, actually value. Right. Divide by this. Yeah. There we go. Mine's not really for now to free up storage. Really good decision on my part. I would say so. Social media, yuck, said the influencer. Okay. Here is the next thing I would like to do. As I mentioned, I want to... There's a little bit of a rivalry, right, between the factions. Oh, I have one really good idea. But I could screw up the database in the process.
That should be fine, right?
Yeah, no, that would screw up. Right. So. Basically. This is Bonnet. Right here. Oh, was she just based on the color? Embed, you say? Let's see. Piecard embeds. What can I do? There we go. That's what I'm interested in. Embeds. So how really I see recognition of mathematicians from Latin America, from sub-Saharan Africa. Yeah, I won't disagree there. Right, first as a test drive of the embeds, I could try to sacrifice so that giveaway happens. Well, you know, fixing it starts somewhere. Okay. Why is it so difficult for me to focus? Come on, make it, get it together. This right here is literally the embed that we're looking for, which means we can just copy this and we can go to, first of all, the shits. And in the shits, we can make a new command. And that, yes, right here. We can have show. Yes, Alright, so that's the title. Top gamblers. There we go. Instead of having it as a command, I could also have it as a task to do it every day. Set down this via URL. That's really funny because I have a website I can use for this. Okay. So right here we're gonna have best gamblers of the server. Give me.
What's the word? Gamblers of the server.
What'd you say?
Also known as the worst gamblers on the server.
No, this is gonna be for the best gamblers of the server.
You mean the one that lose the most money?
Yes. Which is the best gamblers on the server. Some information. Okay, this we don't need. Embeds really are easy, my goodness. Discord Pycode embed table. Feels like a just knowledge popularity. People must hate education. I just don't do very like mainstream science content.
It's fair.
Best gamblers from the house was all the gamblers POVs. No, this is from everyone's POV. They do it via add field. Wait, what? I don't understand this code. Huh? I don't get this. Does it just automatically do a table if you give it an array? Huh. That would be convenient. Is that the Discord API? It's not the Discord API, it's a Discord API. The PyCore to be more exact. Different people use different. I prefer PyCore because Python is the best. But Quasar, for example, really likes the C# one. My make it energy is already dropped so much. The stream just started. Damn it. Alright, Silver. I'm also gonna be looking forward to that. I'm just gonna make sure that I have other videos finished so I can give it my attention. See ya, good luck.
I guess that potion is not as good as we initially thought.
Yeah, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't have more potions to make.
You're gonna have to simulate your bitch wife to make you more orange.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe you have to, maybe you can make some pisty. That's good.
No.
No? Why no pisty?
I'm gonna see if this works. I can also do a URL. Oh, we need some kind of hard all matter art for gambling. Do we have that kind? No, we don't. No,
Are you saying we
we
need hard all matter?
we don't have all matter
That is
gambling
quite
art.
a request.
Yeah, we don't have all water gambling art.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Wait, set thumbnail. Which one is the thumbnail? Oh, like that is the thumbnail. Oh, I could actually set something to a thumbnail. I'm gonna try to get some of my engineering buddies into your channel. You explain quite a bit more professors. Well, I appreciate that, look. I worry that I may scare them away. Right now, in the background, I'm rendering a video, which is this one. And it's the EPR paradox video. So, I'm kind of worried I may scare them away. My experience with engineers, they don't tend to enjoy theoretical physics. I really wish I could make more engineering videos though. I really enjoy them. Problem is that right now I'm a bit stuck in the theoretical. Right. What? No. Alright, I need to refresh myself and then come back. Whoops. Discord Reactive is not gonna enjoy me refreshing. Yeah. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna enjoy it. Show gamblers. No, it doesn't work. Oh, why is it formatted like that? It formats it very much not how I want it to. I mean, look at this. That's not a table. Do I do it with end lines? Oh, maybe. Maybe. One, two, three. Alright. Right as Discord Reactive fixed itself back, I'm gonna crash it again. Because I am testing the embed functionality. I guess I could do an embed without a command that wouldn't require me to refresh. That's actually smart. I might do that. Yes, that works. Okay. No, we're not gonna do it as an embed because we're not gonna do it as a command. Okay. If message content equals test bug, then we're gonna do this. And now I will need to refresh my Discord whenever I want to test it, which is nice. Also, the animation rendered, which means I need to keep rendering it. Right? If this game is done, what the force will instantly. Okay, yeah, so right here we want to render this for now. Make a do you believe the local universe is CPD complete? What does CPT completeness mean?
I'm guessing he means like ring complete, so you can fucking make anything in it, including itself. No.
I don't know. I don't know, but I know why you're asking me, Cassie. I personally don't know.
For the universe. What? I'm confused to the question. Yeah.
I don't know what CPT means.
Yeah, actually, I don't know either. I don't know what they mean. I'm sorry. They're in the question. I don't know. They mean either.
Right, doesn't find a message. Reply. I hope replies can include embeds. They may not actually, now I think about it. Test work. It works, great. Okay, so I don't need to refresh my Discord to test it. So we're gonna have name, we're gonna have amount lost gambling, and then that's honestly it. The only two fields that matter. If you fail positive and negative charge particles and mirror thing, nothing would change. Oh, symmetry breaking, right? I think that was it. Do I believe if the local universe is CPT complete? Wait, is it symmetry breaking? I vaguely remember it being symmetry breaking.
Yeah,
Yeah, charge conjugation, parity transformation, time reversal. And I do believe that. The kind of you're making is really in the scientific community. Thanks, needed. Thanks for making it. Yeah, we're glad to do it. As I mentioned, I'm really
What do you
using
mean?
this.
But what do you mean by the local universe? As
Wh-
in the universe we see?
Well, that's the question. The local universe, because locality is a mathematical concept. So, for example, you know, asking a question of could general relativity be considered special relativity in a local universe is not that dumb of a question, because like there's a difference between approaching things locally or globally. It's just that I genuinely don't know. This is way above my pay grade.
But like, if you flip shit locally, then like, it's gonna affect the fact that you're not flipping stuff you're not flipping everything. So like, you know,
It doesn't matter, you're treating it locally.
okay. So you're assuming isolation between local and global.
No, you don't need isolation, you just focus on the local part of it. So for example, concept of a manifold. You can have curved space-time that's locally flat. You don't need to assume separation between some region of space. You just that locally it is flat because it looks flat. But it can be globally curved.
Mm.
Yeah, what we're doing today, pretty decent. I just started the stream. Has my make energy already gone below the text?
Yeah.
I need to pick up the pace because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, what do we need to do?
Yeah.
Currency. And we need account balance. Where is it? Balance this. Because right here not author ID. We want to query all of them, and then I think it was order by. SQL alchemy Python order by. What am I doing? I'm adding a functionality to Bunnet which gives you a table of who's the best gambler on the server. Okay, so this is just ordered by. And it's users money lost gambling. And also highest gamble. Those are the two things actually that we want to show. So this users model report to users, this already works. And then we want order by users money lost gambling. And then what we do is we should be able to do go. Parsed 0 plus equal. I think plus equals works for string concatenation. If people never, would their money loss be negative? That's, I won't even do. What is that question even? Actually, user ID. Yeah. I hope it won't ping the people when I do this. I don't think so because it's an embed, but again, what do I know? Money lost gambling and the highest gamble. And then what we can do here is go. Have them a bit more even. And then I'm an idiot because this is what we need. And then right here there we go. This should hopefully work. We're going to be doing the stream. Ha! What aren't I going to be doing in the stream? CTX is not defined. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I did copy the code without looking at it. What code is that? That's code for my beloved boy Bunnet. There we go. What's it for? It's Bunnet! Oh, well, what the specific code is for? It's for doing a table of best gamblers on the server. Right? I didn't swap this in yet. And also, even then, it wouldn't help because this needs n lines. Honestly, can I do it without text as well? Just for later. Test bug. Ha! It didn't work. The order by didn't order properly. Maybe then it also included 6 of them? Right! End lines at the end. Oh, that's annoying. How does one go about that? inline if I. There we go. This should work. But then it also didn't work properly. How do I gamble in a server? Boo! Have you not been paying attention in the slightest? For goodness sake, the server changes channel has a whole tutorial on gambling. How many servers do you know who have a tutorial on gambling?
Probably.
So Discord use JavaScript. This is an API. APIs don't use languages, programming languages in general. You can, if you have an API, you can use any language in existence. Literally any language in existence to use it. Do I need to dot entry? What? Oh. Dot desk. I'm guessing. Unfortunate one. It probably would work as long as you can just... If you can only send requests to the internet, then yeah, it would work. And you should be able to send requests. Because, well, it's just hardware. Just... Wait, I'm the third best gambler? No way! Oh wait, I did this wrong. This shouldn't have been at the end. This should have been at the beginning. Am I genuinely the... Oh my goodness, I'm the third best gambler. I am so incredible. I don't know who the fifth one is because they... I think they left the server. Because it doesn't show them. And flying not because of school. No, alright, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I still am not satisfied with how the table looks. PyCord embed tables. There's no way you can't make a table in an embed. You even have an embed creator. Pretty solid, but no. Is that genuinely make tables? That looks disgusting. Well, could be worse, I suppose. Now what we need to do is we need to take this out of here and we need to put it in the command. Right, and then this has to be CTX now. To refresh. Probably because they were too successful in gambling. Well, clearly not successful enough, I've beat them, haha! Application did not respond, what is probably a problem? Uh-oh, that's not great. What broke? I don't know what broke. Oh, respond, not reply. For some reason there's a difference between the two. Did I reload? I didn't yet. Alright, might as well then refresh. Is it still trying to sync the commands? I don't think it said synced commands. There we go, now it did, which means now I can refresh. I said I can, there we go. I refreshed. Show. Shut. There we go. There we go. Speaking of, how much money have I got? I wanna gamble away. Account. I feel like I haven't gambled in a while. 2,400? Quick! All on heads. Whoa! I won! All on heads. Ah, I failed. Alright. So now we have this. I didn't even get done the usual thing I wanted to do. Right, because one thing I would like to check is embed colors, colored text. Can you have colored text inside an embed? Because embeds do not use the same rules. Wait, what? You can. What? Hold on, I almost forgot. PyCord. Very important. Let me see. There's no way you do it with... No. Does this work? I refuse to believe it works. Copy for Discord. Oh, no way. Makes sense, I guess. God. What? You can have rainbow. Wait, can you have rainbow chain? Let me. Ah, I see. This, I don't think, is gonna work. Especially since the color codes are a bit icky. But it is really neat to know. The ANSI works. Color text generator, yeah, same principle, right? Yeah. Change embed color. I would like to change the color of the text inside an embed, but I'm starting to think that's not a functionality. Yeah, ANSI. Problem is that you won't really have, you're restricted, very specific ones, which won't work for my, well, might work for my purposes actually. Huh. Now I think about it, it might work for my purposes. Mashing your keyboard is actually rather fast. I was blown away. What do you mean me? That was me writing. And it's not fast. I got so confused for a second. Is there really no back and way change color in Embed? Crazy stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do this in ANSI, which is cheap. It's just straight up cheap, but I mean, not the generator. The generator is really cool. Props to whomsoever. Mobile not supported, as it goddamn should be. There we go. Salute to you. B C D E F A. Oh yeah, I need to apply. I don't think it worked. Why does it apply to every second letter? No idea. I was looking into that work and this is the role for 15. Let's leave the server. This is usually people are not on the server. It was for 13. I just don't like, no, you know, people below 15, depending on the country, could be allowed on Discord. I just don't precisely want that kind of behavior in my server. I don't enjoy children. Because I could just do it fancy. Or I could, now that I think about it. The same way as we generate the graphs. Where's the task for generating graphs? I honestly don't know. What's the graph? It is here, great. In the same place, we can also generate a graph. I'm truly didn't seem to notice. Oh, right, what's your Discord nickname then? Do let me know. Right here we can generate just another graph using the same exact logic. Yeah. Nah, this is really exhausting. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there for now. We can get back to it later if we wish to. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a sec. You know what? I'm already feeling a fair bit tired, so I'm gonna eat an apple. That's gonna do it. That's gonna help me. It truly just simply must. I mean, there's any more context I could say that what? I don't enjoy children. Let me save that. I don't like kids. I do not like them. I find them crazy, just childish. And I don't enjoy people who are childish. Yeah, let me see. Enjoy your apple. Yeah, I will. You better believe I will. Okay, so right here we like it. Actually, well, this is gonna be a bit longer veranda. It's gonna go from this 0.001 like this, and we want the camera to actually maybe yep. That works. Like, what sort of apple are you eating? Discount. What kind of apple?
You cannot afford real apples.
It's a real apple. What do you mean? Don't shame my discount apples.
Did you have to 3D print your apples?
You know what? Since I'm taking this snack break, we might as well. We might as well enjoy ourselves. Hi there, Faber. You've caught me during this snack break. I'm eating an apple currently. Blueberries aren't apples. I don't know about that. Never checked for myself. I am playing it like I'm drunk. So I'll save this. Mental. I don't get what this does. I was playing it like I was drunk. Honestly, was expecting them to suck a piece though.
Or did they drink off of those apples?
Oh lord, is that a problem? Might not be a problem actually. If I do this with this, that does trap their queen. And this is why it's dangerous to go in for free pieces like that. They're thinking. I don't think there is saving to it. You don't have a check. Make it. I know very little. Do you have a job? Yes, I'm a YouTuber. It is my job. I think I broke them. They're not moving. D4, yeah, the knight doesn't have save, yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Mm-hmm. I don't like my king, exactly. Because if they untangle this, I'm actually gonna be surprisingly... Whoa, what is that? Yeah. Could have been checkmated, but now I can just hyper-aggressively trade. I'm honestly not even too upset with that. I'm still gonna trade. As long as it's piece for a piece, I don't mind. Because it's gonna be left with one of their pieces against... let's do queen first. This. This. They're losing on time as well. Now I could be close to getting my queen trap. No, I could be mistaken actually. And that's precisely why this move was important. Because I'm now completely safe. Yep. That was incredible. I think they're stalling was against just TOS. I don't think they were stalling. I genuinely think they were bewildered because, like, from their perspective, right? It did just look as if it was the easiest, like the rook is free, but then you go in with your queen, and all of a sudden, where do you move? You move here, you get taken. You move here, you get taken. But at least you get a rook in return. Any of these, you get taken by the rook. Right here, you get taken by the bishop. This is the only move. So at this point, you go back, and all of a sudden, queen is just straight up stuck. Man, this is a good apple. I'm enjoying this apple. I don't know any theory though in chess. Because I play it for fun. There's something wacky, why not? Sure. Whoa! Queen. Whoa! No, that was dumb. Here, defend. Defend? No, here. Yeah, it's not great. If I get to trap queens of 2 people in a row, that's gonna be hilarious. Oh lord! That's also hanging, but this is just funnier. Oh, the queen has nowhere to go. Now all I need to do is we need to find a way to attack it. I went for this, I don't know why. Well, I did go for it. Oh yeah, because it wins me the same as won them. Do I have something nastier? I mean, my queen alone is not gonna do anything. But it's surprisingly safe of an attack for me. I think I can take my time with this. Or I can't. Yeah, sure. Whoa! crazy stuff. My king is all over the place. I guess this would be nice. There's that wins the rook. Not anymore. Damn. That's a problem. I lost this. I lost it a while back. Still, I'm not gonna make it easy for them, you know? Sure. Ah, right. I just genuinely forgot about the bishop's existence. Wow! That's baller. Oh wait, I don't think they saw that. Never mind. For a second I thought they were just sucking it. Theory isn't that important in my opinion. It is extremely important. Can I just keep pushing? I don't like either of those moves. They kinda suck. My bishop is dead now. I can go here. If they go here, no, I take it, it's fine. It'll be quite nasty. Watch how good this. Yeah. And magically, all of a sudden, everything just somehow held together-ish. This was a complete utter trap. I was just hoping they're gonna blunder their rook. Like, it wasn't a good move. I don't mind this. Here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, no, it's fine. Wow, it's actually fine. Crazy. Pure luck. I think this might still be fine. Actually, this, I guess, exists. How is this fine? How am I surviving? Mental. I'm so greedy right now. I'm playing it so greedy, but it's working! This is why you never surrender. Here. Because this could do some damage. Ah, I blundered. Never mind. I forgot I can just take that. For a second, I got so scared. Blunder. Yeah, I know in the beginning. Because I only saw this as, oh yeah, my pawns. Oh, I am. This is a really good apple. That's how you get your energy back. Turned the game around with a smart endgame. I did. This was incredible. That was really such a good game. I mean, not really. I made this move straight up while saying that I don't know theory. Precisely saying that, you know, I wanted to try something new and immediately blundered this. Like, immediately. But what? So I just didn't. I somehow pulled through. Right here I also got greedy because I could have gone here, which wins the rook. But I got greedy, took a pawn. And which in the end actually won me the game. Because now I have 4 pawns on nothing. There's this. Also, I blundered my queen as well. Right here. Because this threatens mate in 2 ways. No, I don't think there's a way to stop that. Maybe this? Yeah, that's still my queen still hanging. That doesn't change anything. Incredible. Alright. My energy is back. I'm ready to take on more challenges of life.
Lovely.
Yeah. I really enjoy pawn play in chess. I mean, piece for piece and winning pawn majorities is just something I really enjoy. Alright, let's get back to work. So, what can I work on as this is rendering? That's the question. And the answer is the same video, just different sections. So we need to find the next section that we can work on. Oh, I can also start editing the video, now I think about it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bye, boo. Bye. Have a good one. See ya. Good night to you too. Oh, I don't have the bandit all matter react user as a command. I need to remember about that. Okay. I don't know what GD is. Alright. There we go. Okay. This is cutscene. Means geometry dash. Ah, I see.
Yeah? I mean, gold. Fun.
All right. But apple juice, yeah. I was tempted, but I think I'm gonna just cut it out. Okay. Perfect. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Yup, notion simultaneity and measurement gives meaning to value. That's gonna be next. Oh, I haven't turned on Jackie for the recording. I only now noticed. Ah, they're just sitting there. Damn it. Can we hear it? You can hear it when it comes out. How about that? Besides, this is just make it talking about Einstein, so you know. There isn't much. And right now, make it is talking about how Einstein was overrated. His quote, not mine. My goodness, I talked so much. I recorded this at 3 in the morning, which is why. Damn. Dear Lord, I talk a lot. Alright, great. We've edited the beginning of the video, that's good. So now what we need to do is we can get into the animation of the second chapter. Measurement gives meaning to value. Oh, that's the resolution to the paradox actually. Imagine two particles, these two particles. It's simply for us to imagine as going spheres, but it's more likely to think of them as excitations in the fields, or in other words, functions. No, I'm going to simplify a bit here, but two different functions, and that can be described as a single function that can be broken down to separate functions. Okay, so right here, what we'll need. How many people speak Polish in Poland? I would assume most. Given that whole, you know, national language thing. Right. So this is the PR. Okay, great. Right here, we're gonna have the volume a bit larger. And then we like the particle. I'm gonna actually reuse one of my old models of the quark for the particle because it looked really nice. No, and once again, it's gonna take ages to render. Oh, well, happens. What do you mean, what's the name of the video? Elementary particles, right, that makes sense. And over there I had the bingo. Bingo of standard model. There we go. Or I could grab an electron. Sure, let's go with electron. Or I could flex with the entire thing. Ah, yeah, it's gonna take ages to render. It's a volume inside of a glass orb inside of a volume. Incredible. That's to 0. I could be absolutely overkilling it with the render time. But even then I should do 200 because I should have all of them disappear by the time we reach it. I suppose not a waste of render time at the very least. I mean, it's gonna look really... It's gonna look really. It is gonna look really. And by the end, we should be left with only the electron. Yeah. Great, we've entered the waiting simulator portion of the working process. 28. Why 28? Is it because of this? Damn it. The third relativity animation will have to be lower quality, because otherwise I just won't get the time. Let me see, what is it? Constant speed of light, and then the third one is... Oh, the last one is the review. That's simple. Okay, so what we can do is we can just keep on rendering the relativity animations in the background. Once we reach the end of relativity animations, I'm gonna record the entire relativity segment, and then I'm going to edit it all. But for now, we need to wait for them to complete. Electron is the one we're gonna keep. Later on, I'm gonna need a wave the size of that, and then all of you no element, transform, randomize transform. There we go. There we go, and then we need this for the value. Perfect. Muff multiply by high number. However, we need this to be even more drastic. There we go. Why does the background look like hallucinogens? Because that's the color I need in order to mimic the glow of the particles that I can very smoothly remove them without it looking like I removed them. So I basically want it to look like as if those particles give the glow that is reflected in the floor, when in reality that's not what's gonna happen. Let me just apply this and object origin geometry. There we go. And apply this, apply this. This may need a bit higher of a scale. Or maybe not. The reflections are really screwing with. Because I don't think they're conveying the effect I want. What I could do is I could, after this, bring it to a power of like 4. Maybe 2. Yeah. The reflections from top down are taking over everything else. So it's very difficult to get multiple colors going at the same time. But I suppose that's the problem with the floor shader, not really anything else. Yeah, let's keep it blue, might as well. Object, and right here, math, and just add a bit to the roughness. Divide it a bit. I mean, this is nice, it just... I like the look of it, it just doesn't have enough dots, and the problem is that having them disappear won't be that difficult. Which means that what we can do is we can just increase the scale. There we go. We can reduce it back to a 10. Nice. And then this is what the final frame will look like. Could you tell me a little bit more about that? Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Just make it dissolve. I feel like it's pretty descriptive, don't you? I don't know what kind of explanation you're looking for. Oh, I like this. Perfect. Yeah, I like the look of this. And then it should start with just the animation on its own, right? So we should start off normal. I don't know what the look of them will be with this kind of low roughness floor. Could be worse. Alright, we turn it off then for now, because we still got the other one rendering in the background. And we might as well... I honestly don't know what we might as well... no, start Factorio. We're kind of waiting for the animations to render regardless. I really hope I'll be able to finish this video today, because I'm not that far off. And if I finish it today, it would actually be really good. Alright. Continue. Right. I need to take care of a little bit of a pest problem that I'm having with all those goddamn biters. The issue being that my factory is a bit of a standstill, so here's what I can do. I can do this. I can do this. I can do temp this, and then I can do this and temp automatic, and then it's gonna wait. Perfect. I wanted to go down, however we want it to be able to go up even if there is a train, like this. There we go. You want it to go here, that's already correct. Great, so now it's just a matter of picking up the iron, making a whole bunch more of mining drills, now that I think about it, and making some more underground roads. Sure, go on. You were playing it like 20 minutes ago. Ah, good choice. A fine choice of a game. For now, there isn't really a point in setting up any kind of proper automation. You might as well just hand feed it a bit. Grab some coal. There we go. And then what we'll need to do is we'll need to grab some iron as well to make some mining drills. What am I missing for a mining drill? Genuinely just iron. That's a problem because iron is the resource we have the least of. Yeah. I need to speed up because the biters are coming for me. I would much rather just get a tank, eliminate them all off the face of this, off the face of Now V, or whatever this planet's called. And then, do I have gears? I do. There we go. Alright, train is still waiting, which means we might as well pick up some of these use drills. Also, that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Especially when times are tough. Yeah, low line, right. R2 enough. We need to cross this gap. We need to. Oh, wait, no, we need to connect all of them. The 2 is definitely not enough. How much time have we got? 770. Still a bit of time. I can just run down, grab myself some belts and undergrounds. Perfect. Yeah, right here we don't have space for a second waiting train. Which is why we have the waiting train on top. So right now that one is filling up with iron, as this one is emptying it. And disconnect the track because it's not connected, so it's all should be functioning. The problem is this pollution cloud will eventually expand to this bite nest and this bite nest, and then I'm gonna be in trouble. Which is why the plan would be to try to, as quickly as possible, as you can see right here, get my way to the tank, for which I'm missing Well, the chemical science pack. Actually, should I go for biters first? Should I go first to the factory? I like the idea of going first for the factory, or I could just be
Or
preparing explosives.
what we'll also do is just turn the factory off, and then the pollution no go.
I could, but I really like. But like that doesn't really resolve my problem because I need my factory to get to the thing I want to eliminate the biters. So to get to the tank and then blow everything up.
Well, if you just make the train go less often to that outpost, then at some point the mine will back up and they will stop mining and lower your footprint.
Yeah, but then once
Pollution.
again, eventually I'm gonna have to restart the mining to get the tank. I would rather try to crunch through it fast, get the tank, blow him up. In which case, yeah, I shouldn't have these. I'm gonna remove these and I'm gonna go for explosives.
How do the cliffs look like on that outpost?
I'll have to check in a second. Jeez, I don't even have military science. Military. No, where's the tank?
There's a search bar.
Military free. I do need military
Somewhere.
free.
In that window, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I used. Around the opposite, the cliffs are in a pretty shitty position. I could put turrets here, I guess.
I can put it there and you can put some between the cliffs and the forest.
I do have 25. I didn't grab ammo. I should have grabbed ammo. Well, happens. I'm gonna grab ammo on the next rotation.
Probably not ground both free forests. They're probably gonna go around because, you know, the pollution isn't gonna arrive through the forest.
The forests here are very thin, so it might. The trees. There is a lot of forest, but they're not doing a great job of absorbing pollution. Or maybe I've become so used to it that I'm just spoiled.
And there's a bunch of trees, just not in the way the bikers are. Not in those directions, really.
Yeah. The left one is the one I would be worried about more. But it is the point where I could just make a red ammo, I guess, and kill them.
Like once you kill the left bike, you just can block a wall between like those two like lakes, and then that direction is like sealed forever. Unless you need to go that way at some point.
Yeah, no, I do plan on making that wall. I just first want to kill all the biters
And
inside
then,
and then...
I guess you could explore north to see if there's like there's more water there, or if there's like something convenient to put water there. Okay.
My
Looks like
plan,
it could be more water north.
my plan normally is to just get the tank, kill them all, then once I kill them all, set up a full roboport network the size of a continent, and then wall it off with the roboport because it's just faster.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I just worry that I might be too greedy here. No, this is cutting it way too close.
That's fine. It's not spreading that fast, really. Like, the trees are doing their job. Like, they might seem like the pollution is going over the trees, but as it is going over the trees, they are slowly stacking up. So, like, at some point it's gonna just not go any further. You know?
I did get too greedy with this factory because my progress was so slow that right now my science per minute is really slow, which is stopping me from getting the progress to get places. At least I'm gonna have a nice stockpile of advanced circuits for when I need them.
You need to put some more radars just in base to have coverage.
Yeah, that would look good.
Just put one like near the water. Just starting like and then yeah.
Yeah, I did put this one like randomly when I was back there at some point.
I mean, that's fine.
I have to check the train. I'm fine, I'm gonna walk. I have a car, but I left it at home because I always take the train. I'm very European like that.
The Europe mindset. We're at second EU of energy.
We're at what?
Second EU of energy. You can just take the train.
Yeah, I
No.
know, but if I set the first one to automatically set, then it's gonna clog this part because it's too big. Then it's gonna have its ass stick out, and the other train will think that the track is taken, so I would need to put 2 additional rail signals, which would
Do
just
you?
complicate
Oh,
my
you don't
work.
have signals, don't you?
No, I do have signals, just that it would then screw up with the timings. I want them to wait on the other side, effectively. Height, I came here for ammo.
Double rail and not have that issue.
Double what?
Just double the rail, make it like 2-way.
I guess I could.
Like, it's not like a terribly long rail either, you know. Why are there 2 trains to begin with on that rail?
Because then when one of them is emptying iron, the other one is filling up on iron. So,
What you could do is that you have a bunch of buffer chests, so they have a fucking...
yeah, but in this scenario, the trains are the buffer chests.
You don't want buffer chests, you want trains to be the buffers, okay?
This is faster than buffer chests. Because with buffer chests, you fill up them and then you have dead time from when the train is filling up versus when it's emptying. Whereas right here, there's always gonna be one train that's emptying and one that's filling up.
What do you mean you're at that time?
So if you have one train, it's always gonna be at one station. So it's always gonna be either filling up or emptying. Whereas with 2
Yeah,
trains, they're doing a different thing. One of them is filling up, one of them is emptying.
You have buffer chests. Once, when the train is like at the base emptying, the mines are still filling up chests, so...
Yes, but I'm saying that this is, like, it's better than not having them, yes, but it's also worse than having a second train. Because if with buffer chests, you have the mines fill up first you have the time from mines to buffer chests, then you have the time from chests to the train. Whereas right here, you only have the time from mines to the train.
Well, my question becomes whether you need really a throughput.
Yes.
And
Without that,
worse,
like, that train line is the only thing that supplies me iron, other than this sad patch.
okay, so you really need second. Can it make the one train longer?
No, once again, it doesn't solve the issue with constant. Like, look at this. This train leaves, right? It leaves. It goes away. Now, given the second rail would speed it up, but at this point, this would speed up with second, so I'm not too worried about that. It goes. The second it passes this, the other train goes in. And then right here, my factory is already running out of iron, it's already depleting it. But right as it's depleting the iron, the second train comes in and starts unloading. So I don't have any dead time for the iron.
How much iron is there in the train right now? I said,
It's 8,000.
how percentage full are the wagons? Just tell me that.
Full.
Okay, so they're full. Okay, so you do have a throughput situation, I see.
Yeah, they're said to be always coming in full.
Okay. I mean, in that case, I mean, living the throughput, I suppose that's fair.
Once again, this is the only iron I'm getting into my factory, which is why I need it.
Yeah. If you just do that, the LED gonna come from this way. Basically, always because there's no trees here. Well, that's... Yeah, no, they're gonna come from this way. And then the other side.
Oh yeah, Balkan says this, that's another thing. That's
I
the
guess
thing I'm
you could
researching.
go from this cliff to the other cliff. Should be a
Uh,
little longer.
yeah, I'm just really don't enjoy setting temporary defenses. I prefer permanent. I usually just rush through to straight to laser turrets.
That's nice. Probably that. Nice, honestly. Kind of the trees are taking care of it.
I
Can you
could
check,
up it.
like,
I'm an idiot.
if you click P and then like go to pollution tab, it shows you pollution production and pollution absorption now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see if you're making more. Or you can just check the graph if it's going up. Or like you can like estimate when is it gonna plateau at the current pollution.
Yeah, it's mining expedition is a bit of a problem. Stone furnaces produce surprisingly little pollution.
It's kind of it's 1 hour. So it looks like it's just not increasing by much. But then again, you are just like stuck click-clacking with mine, so there is that.
Another reason is that my energy is low right now.
Oh yeah. Well, are you like just full on energy?
Yeah, I haven't just straight up haven't expanded. Mainly because once again my bottleneck was the amount of iron, so I had to fix that first.
Yeah.
Right, there's...
Do you use blueprints? Okay. I'm assuming you don't use blueprints like between saves, right?
no.
No.
No, I've never really had a blueprint that was worth keeping between saves.
Well, I mean, there's some obvious things like the furnace stack.
I mean, it takes 2 minutes to make a blueprint of a furnace stack.
Okay. Maybe the labs, but your labs are just
Yeah, the labs
Kind
are
of
also
like that.
easy to set up when when you have 6 scientists, and I've never reached more than 6, so...
yeah.
I wouldn't mind setting up solar. Yeah, I'm stuck with the research, that's the main issue. My research is just us.
Oh, are you missing something?
Very much so. Well, I mean, blue... Once I get to blue science, the game is kind of solved. Because then I have electric furnaces, then I have solar power, and I have roboports, which as of 3 of them solve the entire game for me.
I mean, yeah, solar is just pretty like no pollution, no nothing. Solar and accumulators.
And also combination of solar and roboports just gives you infinite energy, because then you just paste a blueprint over a massive area, and then over time you just see your energy rise forever.
You can't paste it over biters.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, like the tank, right? First the tank, then the... oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss my train. There we go.
I do like artillery, although you're playing with space age, so you cannot get that until fucking.
It's mental
Space.
how many things are locked behind, like the cliff.
Oh yeah, the cliffies are also like you can blow up cliff.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't blow up cliffs until you go
you
to
need calcium
the
for that,
planet,
don't you?
which is it's mental. I hate that
That's
fact
so funny.
because then I'm stuck. I need to build around cliffs for the entire
yeah.
game.
Yeah, it's a little bro. That's why you need to just. Well, I say rush space, but you can all sciences for space, don't you?
I've never reached space. I could have built a rocket, but I just always...
Yeah, that is a bit fucked up how they just lock cliff explosives between fucking calcium. That is a little crazy. Well, at least you can do landfill, but I don't know.
Yeah, water has saved me a bunch of times
Yeah.
with the space.
And also, isn't this new version you can like remove landfill, I think?
Yeah,
That used to not be a thing.
I know, which is crazy to me, because then eventually you just don't have water.
Well, you have to just be fucking tactical about your water removal process.
Exactly.
Like, be thoughtful about it. But yeah. Removable landfill is in place. Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
much.
bacon service.
Oh god, that fucking merger. Did you make it like yourself or?
No, no, no. When it comes to balancers, I don't make balancers because there is. I found a website somewhere which has a list of every single factory balancer. So like 1 to 1, 1 to 8, 8 to 7, and I just when it comes to balancers, I just don't bother and I copy them from the book.
I find it interesting how like this game compared to Satisfactory is this. In Satisfactory you need balances like never. Or rather you care about it never.
I mean, in
You know?
Satisfactory, you make a lot less,
Yeah.
like a lot less.
And also, like, the belts in that game are so much more clunky compared to this game that basically you could bother balancing, but you never bother because they're just infinitely fucking more annoying to happen in this fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, in Satisfactory, you measure also throughput on belts in items per minute, whereas right here you do it in dozens of items per second,
Yeah.
which is Factorio makes a lot more stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, my science production is back to 20 consumption of 20 per minute, which I can increase by just chucking in more labs because I produce 1 per second.
You need more power, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What's your power drop looking like?
Very low, I imagine. Yeah, it's half of what it could be.
It's swinging.
Yeah, it's half of what it could be, but that's because I mean I have the boilers and steam engines in my inventory. It's just that I know for a fact that once I increase it, the biter's gonna come, which is why I waited first to get the iron.
Yeah, that's fair. You wanna let the trees just scrap pollution?
I need to kill them sons of bitches.
Mm.
It's fine. Well, thank goodness I set it up.
Yeah. You done a good job.
Is there anything in between a tank and a car that can handle biters? I don't think these big of nests. No, animation rendered.
Nice.
There we go. Do you want to assume on Discord that you don't have delay?
Oh, it's not that important.
Alright.
I might go soonish. I don't know. I tried sleeping sooner tonight again, but I was not really happening, so I just decided to come over instead. Once. Not precisely necessary with this amount of labs, but sure.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
this does 20 per minute, I have capacity for 60 per minute, which means I need to triple it.
Really?
Yeah, look.
No, I mean the
60
I
per
meant
minute.
the blue inserters. Like.
Oh, the blue, yeah, but that's simply because I have blue ones, I don't have the yellow.
Yeah. That's...
I have a full, down here, I have a full steel chest of blue insert, well, half full.
You just don't.
I don't bother with...
The other ones.
Yeah, I don't bother with stockpiling the yellow ones.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like that, there is no reason to bother. Like just saying, like when you unlock the green ones, you on the green ones. You can get green ones, right? They can unlock.
What do you mean the bulk? I unlocked them like a minute ago. That was the research before explosives.
Oh, yeah.
Which I could
don't
add
think
to the
you can-
trains on this side.
What's the next Red ones are white, right? I don't think we can get white ones.
White ones I've never reached, so I have no idea. Okay.
I think they might be uh, in the same place as the clever explosives, I think.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
It sounds like perfect.
Nah, not having bots in Factor. Oh, I hate it when I actually have to play the game.
Doesn't you love early game?
I enjoy the bots a lot more. It's just that whenever I usually cut so many corners trying to get to the bots as quickly as possible that it becomes unplayable by the time. Well, it's very playable. It's not playable by my standards.
What do you mean?
Well, it means that I don't like cleaning up factories. I prefer they just are built the way I need them to from the start. Alright, this one.
What are you doing? You forgot about Steam, no? Oh, you're playing like this. Okay. I see. What? Are you doing the right mods?
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it 2 to 4?
I vaguely remember it being 2 to 5. It's output 60 and inputs 30. Apparently it is 2 to 4 then.
Yeah.
Wasn't
it's 2 to
it
4.
wasn't it 2 to 5 in the non-space age?
No. It was always 2 to 4.
Because I remember when I was playing with Reblux a really long time ago, then it was 2 to 5. We said that was 2 to 5.
No, time ago. Okay. It's been 2 to 4 like always. As far as I remember. Which is why you made me quite confounded with that setup.
Fuck off.
So, neat setup, I'd say.
What's what?
That's a neat setup.
Nah, it's meant to be temporary.
Really. Mm.
Right now, all I'm trying to do is just survive the early game till I get 2 bots.
Yeah. I guess there's like, I suppose there is no really reason to use schematics before bots.
Yeah, I mean, it helps with planning, but when the factory doesn't build itself, what's the point?
Yeah. What is the PowerPoint work out nicely on your design? It could just cut the middle boilers.
Yes. Yes. Another thing I can do, which might be a better use of, might be a bit faster, is to set up solar power. Without accumulators, it's gonna obviously won't do anything in the night, but during
it's
the
still
day,
others. It's just like in the night you run boilers.
yeah, especially since I have
And
a
then
lot of
it's
solar
still like
powers.
saves on pollution. A lot. So yeah. Substations are even to like nicely do the power grid. Yeah.
Does this look? Oh, this is yucky. Let's try this.
I think it's not too bad.
No, that won't work with the connections.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, like that. And then the middle lines will be like a little off center.
Let's hope that they connect.
I feel they do. Like,
the middle lines don't have to be base. You don't like base? Oh, you're doing it on the fucking hexagon grid. Oh,
No, hold on.
I don't think there's a need.
You can piss off. The only other idea I have is this. Like, I know that
Oh.
this will be tileable. It's just us. Well, I guess it allows me to walk through them at least.
Do you wanna walk through the panels ever?
Not really, which is why I'm saying that it's us.
What I do is I just place like a line, just walk in a line of solar panels, and then I leave a solar panel of space, and then walk in the overline, and then yeah, the power poles, and then you can fit it between them.
Actually, this
The
is
solar
more
panels
efficient.
between the poles, I think they'll tile nicely. No, not like that.
Oh, this is more efficient.
No. Is that more efficient than what I was thinking?
I don't know what you were thinking.
What I was thinking is, that, but move like each solar panel like one away from the pole, and then fit a line in between the
Oh,
poles.
like that.
Yeah. And they will be off center. The ones in between the poles will be like off center from the ones on the sides, but they will still like fit nicely, I think. Like nice-ish enough.
Isn't it better to use 2 steam engines for 1 boiler? Apparently it is, and I just been Mandela affected.
Yeah. There's apparently no reason to use the way makers be using them. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, like ideal, but I could do like that, I suppose.
Once again, this is gonna get scrapped the second I get boats. Because once I have accumulators and the power
Yeah, then
station, I can do the proper one.
Better grids than this. Do you mess around with like ratio of accumulator and solar panels? Per blueprint?
No.
No.
I just have 2 separate ones. I have one which does solar panels with a little bit of accumulators, and I have another one which is exclusively accumulators.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just
Because
a little bit to make the thing tileable, and then yeah.
Because adding in the batteries makes the design itself less efficient.
Yeah, I know. I have made solar panels before. I'm aware exactly what you're talking about.
Now this might be enough to make a difference.
Definitely. Difference.
Yeah, accumulators are solar panels because an idea would just be obsolete. I'm aware. I don't have them unlocked.
Like, it's fine because we're still using coal for that. We don't have like a steel production or anything, right? Well, yeah, of course it's going most of the boilers.
There we go.
Okay, see that power graph.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, right now for some reason my factory isn't operating. Oh,
Uh-oh.
mining drills filled up. No, I have no idea.
Mine drills are just super down. Why? Trains are trolling?
Oh no, I'm just full 9. I've overdone it. Perfect. Great. You need the goddamn military science. First of all.
Because now the pilot won't be pissed off at the outpost.
Yes, that is good, at least.
Military science is pretty chilled up from what I remember now.
Military science?
Yeah.
It's horrendous.
Is it?
Well, it's horrendous because it's a science that you unlock really early on, but it takes bricks, coal, iron, copper, and steel. Which, if you have them all in the
Ooh.
bus, then it's manageable, but still.
Oh, they don't take. Let's see. I thought they took bars for some reason. Maybe I played with mods. Or is that a clip explosive that take bars? Maybe. I don't know. You cannot put. I see. Okay.
Oh, no steel.
Evil design.
I just need bombs for my tank to blow them all down to hell. No, they're biting through.
Oh.
They have bitten through.
Oh.
Yep. I guess that's a problem.
Yeah, they struggle, huh? We have no wall set up, do we? Like, no wall factory?
No.
Hmm. Yeah, walls usually just fucking that area on the stockpile. For when it's needed. Because they just take a while to make.
Oops. Well, it still stands and lives. Beautiful. There we go. Well, at least now there'll be less of them coming because the factory is off relatively.
Exactly.
How much military science do I need for the two of you? 100, 250, 350. Fuck. 125. 125 of the entire thing. Brilliant. $125, 1,250. Great. Now I should automate the military signs as well. Alright.
Open the walls so that we can start making them for when we need them.
I haven't smelted bricks yet, which is why I haven't been making walls.
Hmm.
Blue signs also need to automate. So many things. Also, hold on. This off. Wait, no. Yeah, because 60, that's correct. And then 90, and I would like you to go this. Huh? What do I... Oh, it's unplugged, right? That makes sense. Let's see this. Perfect. Alright, I will be right back. Just need to go places real quick. And I am back. So, where were we? Well. Alright. I need to smell through this. Huh? Hi there. I'm like a big fan of videos, but don't overwork yourself. Don't worry, I'm not overworking myself. I'm working myself to a very appropriate amount. Check this. Right, thank goodness I rechecked it. It is not in fact fine. In this case, we want this to be set manually, I suppose. There we go. This is what we want. So. It won't fit. But we can just do a half one. Once again. Temporary, so it's fine. And you go here. Might as well. I really want the bricks to leave. We would actually like them to leave to the bottom. Yes. Okay, and then you go up. And then you right there go down. Perfect. This is kind of, I'm not really approaching this situation in Factorio too heavily because I'm thinking about the video in the back of my head, but now that I think about it, this is actually quite dire of a situation. I don't have any defenses. Okay, unfortunately you need only one in the middle. There we go.
Well, I would like the situation. But the furnaces are like good. And like pollution wise, I guess.
There's one thing I really don't like about furnaces in Factorio.
Huh?
You don't make steel furnaces out of normal furnaces, and you don't make electric out of steel. The
You know what I don't like?
What?
You don't make anything out of burner drillers.
Yeah, but no one ever crafts burner drills in the first place, so that's not a problem. So, like for example, so you know, when you automate inserters, you have a reason to automate inserters because later on they're gonna be used for fast inserters, and you have a reason to automate fast inserters because they're gonna be used for bulk inserters. The same way as for assemblers, you have a reason to automate the first ones because you're gonna use them for the second ones. With
Yeah.
furnaces, you don't have that. Like the reason why I don't use steel furnaces, despite that I know they're better than normal ones, is because if I do that, I'm in the end gonna be left with a whole bunch of steel furnaces I won't use.
Well,
They'll just be
aren't they used
wasted.
for? Well, furnaces are used for boilers.
Normal furnaces.
Respect.
Yeah, but normal furnaces, not the steel ones.
Are they really used for nothing?
I can't recall a single recipe that calls for a steel furnace. Maybe there's something in the end, but I don't.
The electrics don't use them, you say?
The what?
The electrics don't use them, you say?
Electrodes?
And the electric furnaces.
Yeah, if I recall correctly. I do believe so. Yeah, they use steel plates, stone bricks, and advanced circuits. They don't use steel furnaces. Which is why I never want to craft steel furnaces.
Do heaters use them?
Ah,
I don't think so. I think they probably use. I think they use boilers.
heat exchangers, you mean?
Yeah.
They don't use
Yeah.
any furnaces.
And the overheated boiler doesn't either. The tower guy. On the left.
Yeah, the heating tower uses normal boilers, but boilers
boilers,
uses
yeah.
normal.
And boilers is just fucking stone ones. Well, I mean, you could just. Again, that's the thing of Factorio, is it? Make it. I mean, like, yes, you lose some steel, but like, you're gonna make so much more steel anyway, no?
Yeah, but it just doesn't sit right in my head. I suppose my approach to Factorio is too much like Satisfactory, where I just want it to be satisfying. Right.
Well, in Satisfactory, you don't really make buildings, so that's not a problem ever. You know?
I mean, Satisfactory also had the sink, so you never run into the problem of something being useless eventually, because if
Yeah.
you make too much of something, you're just gonna sink it.
I mean, you can also just recycle in this game, but you do need to leave space first.
You can. Oh yeah, Fulgora stuff.
No. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. So there's recycling. You just well off. I mean, again, this is gonna make thousands of like resources. So like, you, losing some furnaces, you know.
I know it's not like rationally the best play is to make steel furnaces, just not fun to make something that you know is gonna be obsolete and unusable. Or just straight up, it's purely a matter of enjoyment of the game. It's just part of the game I don't enjoy.
A little weird. I will agree with that. I'm like even at something that is unusable in this game. That's some stage game.
Perfectly calculated space-wise. Pro tip, instead of
Yeah,
entering the
yes.
recipe so many times, just enter once, press shift left click to copy and paste right click. Wait, really?
Oh yeah, there is absolutely copy paste.
Just press shift left click to copy.
Then
And
right click to paste.
what? Wait, left click to copy and paste right click. So if I do this,
Yes.
shift left click, and then
Like yes.
I
The green outline means you have like copied.
right click is copy, left click is paste. You put it backwards.
You're right.
There you go.
I hate this so much. I need to run the call line here now.
Yes,
I still appreciate the tip, Hughes. I appreciate the tip.
you are doing a lot of spaghetti situations. But
Yeah. I hate military science.
well, I mean, maybe in the middle of the factory isn't the best spot for it.
If I do it on the outside factory, I'm gonna need to bring in the science to the middle. And also I will need to bring all of these to the outside of the factory. Which is precisely why it's so annoying that it requires 5 different types of materials. Like, this is the same as
Yeah.
same level as chemical.
Yeah, I get you.
So grenades are fine. I'm gonna make the grenades here because... Can they fit? Yes, they can fit.
In the fucking bus.
Well, it's right next to the place where I want to make military science, so it's only reasonable.
The starter base is deteriorating in the quality of setups.
Yeah, well, it's... there is space, so that means it's gonna fit.
That means the space will not only be there soon.
If there is space, that means it has to be utilized.
Yeah.
Let's do... This is tricky. Fine, let's go like this, sure. No, that ain't gonna work. At this point, just easier to do this.
You could just swap for the red ones to have more space down the rounds.
Yeah, I know, but this is just easier at this point to do. This gives me this. Now, what does red ammo need? Normal ammo, steel, and copper. How convenient. I just happen to have steel and copper right here, and right here I have normal ammo. It just doesn't know it yet.
Do you have steel?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Which means right here it's gonna fit.
But the factory is in the middle of the fucking bus.
I don't like wasted space.
I cannot wait till we get fucking robots and we get trains. We have to fucking demolish this nonsense.
Yeah. That's basically what I am very much going for. See what I mean? Like, it's really easy to get to bots. It's just really difficult to do it in a way where you don't need to destroy everything once you get there. Actually, oh wait, this can it?
It's
Yes,
very
it
easy to
can.
get to bots. It's a bit hard to get to tops.
Work, this will work. This. And then what I can do is I can do this, I can do this, I can do a little bit of this, and I can do this, and I can do... And they said it couldn't be done.
Is that? Oh, I
That's
see.
fine.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, can you not do it on this side of the belt? No problem, we're just gonna flip it.
Oh yeah.
you can't do it on this side of the belt, not a problem with me. There we go, now you can. Congratulations.
Well, the other ones are the one even.
Oh fuck it is. You. I've run out of belts. Oh lord, you take. Give me. There you go. Running out of space in my inventory as well. I need to delete some of these. Or put down the 50,000 solar panels I have. That could also help. There we go. Now we are crafting good. And then right here if I'm saying that it's gonna fit, that means it's gonna fit. This, 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 this. There we go. And now we have grenades and this. And then we're also gonna need to run the walls in here. But how hard could that be? They're right there, as we can all see. Which means right here, there we go. This is prime spot for them. All we need is this. There we go. Hi there, Adrian. Hi. How you doing? Perfect.
Fucking evil factory.
I like the fact that at least I can consider it a temporary factory and then I don't have to care about this stuff. Like, I can just do this because I know it's gonna be gone anyway.
Yeah.
The worst thing is when you have to like have care. When you are trying to make something really good, knowing damn well that is gonna be gone in a minute. That is the part I hate the most. I really don't like playing like that. There we go, and they said it couldn't be done.
It looks kinda.
It looks like the
Not
art
bad.
you get on the background when you open Factorio.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Which is. Yeah.
That's everything on school in front of you, always really boring. You feel like this is gonna be awful. It's not. It's not gonna be. I just checked. Adrian, don't worry, I got you.
Yeah. The mood forecast is good.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and that's only half of it. I also need the other one.
Blue.
Fortunately, the other one is gonna be easy.
Yeah, because for shell.
Because it only takes... Like, the blue sign's easier than military, which is mental to me. All it takes is sulfur, it takes these. I feel like if I make one of this, that's not gonna be... I mean, I'm still gonna stockpile it at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have better assemblers automated, I don't think. Because I just crafted so many of them.
Like 175, I think. 50% be there.
What'd you say?
Well, assemblers too, I don't like that much better than assembler ones.
Sorry Katsi, but you sound like you moved away from the mic again. And it's really difficult to tell what you're saying.
It might be because I moved away from the mic again.
That could be why.
Is this better?
Much,
Or do I move closer?
much better.
Yeah, I moved the mic to me.
Yeah, that's physics.
With more. Meow. Is that good?
Yes, it is.
Does it do it for you?
Now all I need to do is bring this belt to here. Which should be easy, because right here is a very convenient... Oh lord, that's where it ends.
Very convenient empty space that we have to use.
Yeah, empty, you mean wasted space. I prefer the term wasted space. So right here. Maybe not. Like this. Then go there.
How do you think you're gonna be streaming?
Well, looking at it, we're almost at the halfway point.
Almost a halfway point.
Fuck.
So probably like fucking 6 more hours at least.
Oh, piss off with this filling mechanism. I can make it fit.
Wasted space, you say?
Yeah, exactly. It's wasted space. Fortunately, if I do this and this,
You should
this,
make it go
this,
under the yellow underground.
this, and then this. There we go.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
It works. There, right here. I don't have the same problem. And then you come here. We're almost there. Almost made it to the end of our journey.
Mm.
Can plug in the engines. It just works. It just works. Biters bite. Engine flows. Sure, might as well. Actually, no, that's not good this way. Ooh, this could be clever if it fits. Oh, it so barely doesn't. It has to fit. It has to be able to fit. I refuse to believe that it won't. Because basically, if I instead have it go like this, 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 there we go. Then I can have, what's the longest range? This. Ah, that looks way too perfect to not be true. There we go. Engines.
Yep. Now you're the engineer.
Exactly. Precisely. And now right here and here. Here and here. And I'm just gonna do two because, well. Damn it, I did the thing again. It's right click. There we go. Now we need a sulfur, which is comically easy to get. Some may even say it's comical. Because right here we can just shove in you. Like,
I wanna comical.
and call Comi. I ran out of belts for some reason.
Do you know if belts automated?
I do, it's just that I'm using them in amounts. Wait, what am I doing? This doesn't need anything. It just needs liquids. So I didn't run out of belts. It was all planned. There we go. And perfect two pipes as well. This man truly has thought of everything. Except we're a little bit low on petroleum. Because I still don't have the advanced processing method. Or do I? Wait, do I? I do not.
Probably not.
Which means ideally we'd like to turn something off. No, we wouldn't, because this is all already pretty great.
Do we have no petroleum?
We
oil?
I can just make more of these, I guess.
Yeah.
That's probably the better idea. I just once again, it just sucks to make something that you know in a second you'll have to take down. Because once I unlock better oil, I'll have to just replace it.
Well, you can always set it up with redundancy built in. Yeah.
I will know, because what I will need to do is I need to take this down and give it way more space with the maximum output pipe and then replace it with the advanced oil processing method.
But you could pre-set up pipes so you already have like the water pipe placed in and the output placed out. So you can change recipes when you place them.
I guess I could. That would blow up the size of the build a bit, but hey.
But this is just more empty space that you can use later.
I don't know the I don't know the recipes from memory, so
Well, it's just like the empty pipe is water, and then it's like
no, like which side on the refinery is the water?
it tells like it's
I don't have the recipe unlocked, so I can't check.
the oil stays oil, and the other one is water.
All right.
And even if it isn't, you can flip them. Well,
I
flip them?
can't.
don't know.
Okay, in the refinery that's
I don't
easy.
remember.
In the refinery that's easy. The difficult part is the further on, the oil cracking.
You mean the outputs?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you just
Well, the inputs to the oil cracking, because I don't know which one is heavy oil, which one is water, which one is light oil, which one is water. All I remember is that's annoying.
well, you don't also stop cracking. You just put a bunch of tanks, and then you know
I usually
when
just.
the cracking comes, cracking happens.
I mean, I said that with cracking, by the way.
I'm assuming that the out inputs are the same as oil, maybe.
You know what they say about assuming? Give me
What's
the.
that? I don't really bother right now. It's pretty stop cracking.
This. Now let's.
Like you also wanna do oil, just like you're using this and you're using it later. Like you don't only use cracking later. There's no need to like make it now.
Well, I'm gonna use cracking in a second.
Okay.
That's the mental part of cracking, precisely. Like cracking is after the actually wait, speed module first, and after the tank, my next thing is gonna be. Or if I know the reason.
Well, after the tank.
Yeah, there we go.
Blowing up biters to bits with that tank.
Yeah, but next
you know?
research is gonna be oil cracking. That's the next research I need, because then I need lubricant, then I need this, then I need
Well,
the
but-
frames.
They won't be set up. Like will be fucking blowing up biters to bits. You know.
Yeah, but that means
That's
I'm
more
not
fun.
using oil efficiently while I'm gonna be blowing them up.
Or you can just
Side this, that works.
then just like
Here.
crack later.
You go here.
And I don't tell me that you're fucking like 100% efficiency right now, so you know.
Yeah, but it's not really a renewable resource. Right, that's correct.
As I said, put the oil in tanks for now. And just when that's filled up, or I guess when we don't clean about the biters, just come back and just stop cracking. And run through the oil we had in tanks.
We have greens and reds. I can just make modules here. They can fit. There we go.
That's what he said.
Perfect. I knew it could fit.
I'm gonna go for now
Alright,
and be back hopefully for stream later.
alright.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. I am cooking with this animation. I mean, look at it. Look at that angle, that glow, that glare. Finally, I got back into the proper naked videos. Welcome back, Born. Welcome back. Alright, right now Dems be researching. Oh, speaking of, I want more labs, do I not? Oh, I already have 8. This, and this. Can it fit? I could fit one more. So I'm gonna fit one more. Ah, beautiful. Now we need the third military and then the tank, and then we can... Well, then I would like the bots to be crafting in the meantime as I'm actually breaking up like biters now that I think about it. Yes, I would like that. Which means after military we need this, after batteries we need this, and then we need this, and then we can go destroy biters. Also we can move this here so that we know first the tank. Actually, maybe tank last. Maybe this last as well. And we advanced oil processing first. So that we can... Oh, would you look at that? Past make it had a brain. Past make it set up in ways that I have more space. Crazy, crazy stuff. This is such a sick looking animation. You know what, we reached a portion of the Factorio where it becomes a lot about waiting. So what I would like to do is I would like to have something to do in the background. So right now, basically what I'm doing, let me reiterate. I'm playing Factorio because I'm rendering in the background. Okay, so I need to wait for the render, so I'm playing Factorio. But in Factorio, I need to wait for stuff. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be editing a video. So I'm editing a video because I'm waiting for something to happen in Factorio because I'm waiting for the animation. Simple stuff. Alright. I need to record the Balatro. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen when I'll be waiting for something in the editing. That's when I'm gonna turn on Balatro and we're gonna have a other stream. But first, crucially, I need to record this. Let me move this a bit further away. And test 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's recording properly. I should put it on my phone actually, the script, because then I can see it better. Never mind, my phone has 4% battery, so I guess I'll have to charge it in a second. First, let's start by imagining a universe with the x-direct... No, I don't like this, hold on. This already feels wrong to me. I need to... Normally I read it from my phone because then my head tilts another way. So basically, if I record it from my phone, my head stays upright and I don't have to tilt down in order to read the script, which makes me sound different, because when I tilt down it makes me sound, just like with any person, as if I'm not speaking properly. No, mine has 13%, not 4%. And also Remco made a move in chess. We'll have to respond to that as well. Never mind, I already responded. We'll have to wait for Remco to make another move. Wo ist mein Script? That's not the language I speak. There we go. There it is. Yeah, I know, you're low on power. I heard that the first time. Test 1, 2, 3. Brilliant. First, let's start by imagining a universe with the x direction, the y direction, and some objects in it, like so. Now, let's evolve this universe as follows. Great. I don't think I need to explain it, just your garden variety to the universe. Or actually, is it? Keep in mind we have time, so our space-time will actually be 2 + 1 dimensional, which means that we can represent it as a 3-dimensional universe, where this plane represents space and this direction represents time. Great, this is our standard 2 + 1 classical universe, but we're not here to be classical, we're here to be general and relativistic, so we need to account for one more thing, and that is curvature. Basically, in classical mechanics, we can picture our universe this way, and then we can take a single slice of it, and there, this gives us a moment in time, simple as it could be. In GR, however, this moment, in quotes, can be curved. This really messes with a lot of things, which is why we won't get in. This really messes with a lot of things, which is why we won't get into it right now, and instead I'll just mention that it creates the metric, or for Americans watching the video, the imperial, which gives us things like notion of past and future, distance, proper time, long story, gravity, causality, and finally, the speed of light. There we go. That's the first section of the first chapter. Hi, the caper. Work hall is not bother work hall. Well, you know, it's the work stream, right? Why am I'm so sore. Do I really move this little? Okay. Second segment of the first chapter. So, light always travels at the speed of light. That's what Einstein said. Really, somebody give that man a Nobel Prize. No, but seriously, the speed of light is a bit of a misnomer, because it describes something very important. It describes the speed limit of a massless object. So basically, objects have mass, and that mass tells us how difficult they are to accelerate. This is a bit of an annoying equation to describe, so instead we'll go with a simplification of 1 divided by m. As that is the ease at which our objects accelerate, so as our mass goes up, it becomes more and more difficult to accelerate our object, which means that if we naively went with the F is equal to ma as our equation of choice, then if our object has more mass, we need more force to accelerate it to the same acceleration. Okay? Pretty intuitive. Heavy things are harder to move. That's basically what I'm saying. So here we have the graph of acceleration in relation to mass. As the mass goes up, the acceleration goes down with the same force. Okay, so if you have a massive object, with the same force it will accelerate less. And that's all great and good, but what if we start decreasing the mass? Well, then with the same force our object will accelerate more and more and more, and eventually it will reach infinite acceleration. Now, keep in mind once again that we're dealing with a major simplification of what GR is here, so this isn't the proper equation, not even close. And saying that it equals to infinity is also mathematically a bit inaccurate, and trying to figure out what it means is wrong on so many levels, so we're doing a simplification, but it's fine because it actually brought us to the correct point. This infinite acceleration basically means that, no matter the force, it will instantly accelerate to maximum velocity. Or, in other words, it will always be traveling at maximum velocity. So if we had, and purely hypothetically, right, just bear with me here, some kind of massless particle without mass, then it would always travel at this maximum velocity. And even better, if that velocity was measurable, if we could measure it, keep it as a constant and name it after the particle, then we would actually have a pretty neat system. So if, once again, purely hypothetically, that particle was a photon, particle of light, we'd call it the speed of light. And there we go, the speed limit of the universe. Now you may be wondering, make it, how can the universe have a speed limit? And to answer that, I would have to make a separate video about special relativity, so let's keep it for later. Anyway, alright, Adrian, see ya, have a good one. Short video, he said, huh? We're already reaching the 10-minute mark. Mark? I made a mistake. Oh, the third chapter is a lot... Yeah, the third section is a lot quicker, fortunately. Okay, so let's review what we've got so far. We started with a universe and slowly introduced more and more concepts from relativity, which eventually led us to a constant maximum speed of the universe. And the reason why it's important is because no object can ever travel faster than that speed. This is the speed that an object reaches once it has nothing more slowing it down. It's movement. This is the speed that an object reaches once it has nothing more slowing down its movement, the maximum limit, and it will be important in a second. Right here I could even do an ad break, that would be pretty funny, hold on. This is actually pretty neat. But before we talk about that, I don't know, it just feels like a comical spot for an ad break. Adbreak is obviously gonna advertise my own Patreon because, well, I don't get advertisers. Anyhow, any wins. Hope you enjoyed that pouring coffee ASMR. I have so much produce in my fridge. This VO is insanely good. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm guessing VO means voiceover. I'm not really into the lingo of voice acting. I am incredibly impressed with voice actors. I myself am quite horrendous at it. I have a singular tone. Anyhow, this is recorded now, which means we have that done and set up for when we get to the point where we need to just wait exclusively. Because for now, we first need to get this advanced oil processing, then we can set up advanced oil processing, and then once we're waiting for each stage of the research, we can just get to editing. Until I hear the horrendous noise of biters are eating and chewing through your base. They haven't been attacking here ever since I set up, maybe because it's because it's not longer running so heavily. Also, I'm lucky that there aren't more biters here. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. There we go, 40 signs per minute, that's more like it. And even better, we have these now, which means we can speed them up. This is good because as we're doing this, we're also stockpiling, or we should be stockpiling, military science. We're not stockpiling military science, that's a problem. I need to go and fix that, because military science is the one we don't use quite as often. So we'd rather create a buffer because it's very slow. Now this produces at a pace of 0.6, but when boosted 0.8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 64. That's half the speed of all the other ones, which is a bit of a problem. But, however, I don't have anything. Eventually we could reach the... Oh, that's purple sign, isn't it? Yeah. Automation 3. Is that the maximum automation? Yes. There we go. So, oh, if I disconnect the oil hider figure. Ha! I'd figured it'd join eventually. Let me just take a whole bunch of them. We're gonna leave one for now. And then, there you are. This might not be enough space. We need oil. Actually, wait, oil we can have directly. That's an idea. We can have oil directly, like so. And then water behind. So that means temporarily we're gonna have a lot less petroleum, but in the long term we're gonna have a lot more. That's usually how upgrades work. Okay. Great. You should make another chemistry video. I know, I have a whole bunch of chemistry videos planned, in fact. The problem is that most of the videos look like this in the process of making. That is, they take a while to cook. But no, seriously, I'm mainly waiting for the foundation to be registered and for Jasmine to be free. Because once the foundation gets registered and Jasmine will be free, then I'll be able to produce a whole series of videos about chemistry. And won't that be exciting? That's convenient. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more chemical plants. Which fortunately take iron, which we now have plenty of. I just went in the circle because I realized I forgot iron. Speaking of, we need to grab that. There, it's starting to stockpile. Beautiful. And now we're low on steel. Always something. Okay, 4 for now will be enough. And here's how it works. Maximum length of the pipe here is this. So we actually go like this. Slow reaction speed, bad kinetics. Don't you chemistry pun me, although it is funny. You need water now. Oh, we can also route water like... No, we cannot. We could, if we move this slightly lower down. Then we can route water like this. Beautiful. No, we cannot. We can if we route oil like this. Genius. Devious plot. Plot, plan and scheme. Okay. Stump! Hi there! How you doing? How's life treating you? There we go, which means we can right away do it one later. Life's pretty decent right now. Oh, that's always nice to hear. Always really nice to hear when it's decent. Why so decent? Did anything special happen or just good in general? Austrian vacation. Oh! How is Austria treating you? I think he's gone ahead and bloody done it. No, because right here... No, it's fine. Did he go ahead and bloody done it? Oh, please tell me he went ahead and bloody done it. That would be so impressive. You here. And here? Is it a perfectly tiled? He's impossible. He's impossible. He's must be the best. It's beautiful. We saw a few protests through though, so I can't really speak to the political climate. If only we had someone here who could. If only there was someone who could help us figure out what's going on. Beautiful. Now we also got the battery, which I would like to make. Fortunately, it should be really easy, because it should just be you right here. Battery. And take iron, take copper, make fine for now here. Sure. We ain't getting enough iron in our diet. Oh, why am I still in top chat? What? There we go. No, I'm not. Hope I didn't miss too many messages. Yeah, nothing will I get past through that point. We don't have high enough of a throughput, we're not smelting enough. Because I wanted to keep it for the electric furnaces. Speaking of... Alright, but theoretically it's gonna make batteries. And sometimes theoretically it's good enough. And then from these batteries we like lubricant with the engines, and I did bring engines somewhere in this unholy mess right here. Oh lord, that's okay. But right, well, the solution was elegant at the time. I could just do a bridge here, go down, go up. Feels pretty disgusting. I could go through this, but that would take an unholy amount of underground belts. Persistent has to line there, damn it. Fortunately, we can have this. We can have this. Not to say, I think remember this book correctly, that's from FPO. The government wants to reduce funding for the unis. Yeah. So basically almost 10% decrease. much of the political stuff in my country. I really would suggest you do. I know that's annoying. I myself am not really the greatest example. But, well, attend the process to know why they happen, etc. Nuance is important. It is so very much. This can work. This can work. This can... I can make it fit. I can make it happen. I can make it happen, yes. I can make it happen. I can make it happen. We're about to get the electric engines. Which is perfect. That's exactly what I'm trying to build. Oh, they take electronic circuits as well. That's fine, because if we do this instead, then right here we have electronic circuits. And although I was surprised if I guess reducing funding even since a big general. I know I've seen them, which is why I made the joke of if only there was someone who could help us figure it out. Don't think it was random. I can make it fit. I can... Can I move you here? I can move here. That works. Or I hope it would. That's nothing. Okay. Come here. It's actually... No, it's not fine. Okay. Go. Now this is fine. Except it isn't. Just because I was Austrian. Well, that was also a part of it, yes. I won't lie, that was also a part of it. Question, can I run the pipes like this? I can, that's good. So it's just a matter of connecting this right here. If I do this, if I do this, this, and then yeah, no, it's all connected. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. So now all we need is the motors, which is here, yes, and then you also will take this, and then where did I leave the engines? Here. No, that's not connected. What happened to the engines? That is connected. Ah, that's going the wrong way. There we go. Go up, and then it has to go there, which means we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, and he's gone ahead and I knew it was gonna fit. I absolutely knew it was gonna fit. Perfect. I still need to move the metal plates there, but that's fine. Apparently green signs what we're running low on. Why? Because the inserters don't have iron plates, right? It's always iron plates. Perfect. All right. So as this is crafting, we can get to video editing. Right here. Okay, right away I'm gonna be editing up the music and all this stuff, all that jazz, literally, because it's gonna be jazz in the background. Okay. Music, jazz. I know you all can't hear what this is. This is for me. I need to figure out what to. Yeah, sure. This should work. Sure, current days do get tiring, yep. I mean, hey, just look at the Make It energy. Clearly. They clearly do. -5 and all the animations, all of them. I don't even remember, but for planning, I should do DM. which... Oh, I actually don't think I saw it. Hold on. Huh? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Obviously take all the time you need. It's all good. Would you like to elaborate on it, or would you like to keep it to yourself? Because I'll be honest, it does raise questions. Like that is like quasi-light kind of behavior. So I was on elaborate. I'm making DMs. Yeah. I was in DMs. I'm just asking if you want to elaborate a little or leave it there. No, hold on. I got a thing. Every now and then to see. I'm still looking for the DMs too. Where have I got steel? I can move it from there, here, down, and through. Perfect. Yeah, it's just horrendous. Yeah. Like, I really wish there was a. I. It sucks when there's just so many Puerto Rican. I don't. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is it gonna stop him? I like that. I'm glad it's not gonna stop it. Hi there, Greg, as well. Hi. Well, once again, if you need anything, just let me know. It's just so horrendous. What they mismatched? I don't understand why they're mismatched. It takes to 850 as well. Why does it take to 850? What? Why is this to 850? Oh, it's because it was disappear as well later, right? Okay. Cheers, well done, appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't done anything. Appreciate it if I do something. Alright, see ya, Caper. Bye, have a good one. What do you need? You need this, which means this, which means there we go, and it means there we go. The fully automated bots, despite the appearances. Right, here's gonna be a bit tricky to fully automate explosives. For the tank, what do they take? Plastic, steel. Well, funny enough, I do have plastic here. Which means, actually, not that bad of a placement. Because I can just do this, I can do this, I can do this. There we go. And then, you also take plastic, you say. We have plastic. Not much, but we do, and then later on we can reroute this plastic here for the purposes of making it forever, but for now this should be enough. And then steel, which I also have there, which means if I do it like this, then this should be fully automated. Well, once again, plastic. Actually, you know what, let me move this plastic into them. Nah, whatever. Just gonna keep it for now. Later on, it's a matter of rerouting it ever so slightly. So right away, let's prepare for this. There we go. YouTube auto-translate strikes again. It strikes again. Oh, there's one more thing I need to automate, and that is steel, iron gears, and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits we have, but barely. Steel and gears. My lord, here, that's space. That is a space. A wasted space. Steel, okay, circuit we can crop here. Can we? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No? Alright, Jerry's still on that one. If we do that, then we can, yeah, we can crop the circuits of that actually. Hi there, Comey, hi. Okay, we can actually. There we go. Hold on, this is gonna look funnier if I do it this way. There we go. And then perfect, which means now you can do this. You right there at the top can do this. You need greens. How am I supposed to route this there? Oh, that complicates matters. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. It's fine. This here. Oh, it does complicate matters. If I remove the output from there, then I can do this. And then I can do the... Damn it! It doesn't help. Well, the call, I guess. There's nothing more left. There, close enough. That works. What am I trying to do? I'm playing Factorio. What do you mean what I'm trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm succeeding. There we go. There we go. No such thing as wasted space. Where's the steel? Steel is up there. I could route it downwards, the same way as rooted. I actually can. And now all we need is gears, which is easy because all we need is iron. Okay, not so easy now that I looked at it. There, that's our iron. We can route it from here. How much do you take? 2 of them will be enough. There we go. Oh, we have fully automated everything that we need. Now it's just a matter of crafting a lot of these. And when I would say a lot, I mean an awful lot. You can go like this. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. What material you were making in Factorio? I was making bots. Robots. Construction bots that they can construct for me instead of me constructing. What are we low on? I would imagine green science. Crazy. Well, we do need to kind of wait for that. Fortunately, we have everything automated, so now doing nothing is doing something because our factory is churning away. Although the biter is also expanding when I'm doing nothing, which means it is kind of a gamble. But a gamble doesn't have to mean bad. Thank you, Komi. People are usually with me happy. Journal. That's kind of funky font. Sure. This works. There we go. Very funky, yeah, very funky indeed. Oh, I mean, look at that animation. That's what Blender was made for. Incredible. There we go. No, not this one. Beautiful. Center yourself. There we go. Okay, this bit's smaller, and then the script. Almost done with the first segment or the first chapter of the video. Till Disney and they found it kind of killed my spirit. Oh, Tommy Bender, literally yesterday. Yesterday after the live stream I said I was gonna go and work on the carousel video, and then I went to sleep, I woke up and I started this stream. So not a winner kind of day. So very much Bender. But you can't let the haters get to you. You can't let the haters get to you like that. We all waste days. I literally wasted a day yesterday, so that happens. You get back on the spirit. You need to listen to Click Clack Symphony by Ray, and you need to get back to slaying. And you can be slaying because you were slaying beforehand. There we go, there we go. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna be right back with... Yeah. I'll be right back. I told you I'll be right back. Figure at 2. At 2, honestly. The tank is still so far away, right? Because I need 2 more iron. I don't know. And then we'll be able to blow up biters whilst the furnaces are making and whilst... There we go. We can make it back. All that matters. Absolutely all that matters. Ah. Why you join in when the make energy is low? Why? No. Alright. Oh, piss. Never mind, not quite as piss. It's not as bad as it looked like. 30 minutes in all that. We're gonna still need to make a tank, which takes advanced circuits, engine units, steel, and gears. Okay. We can gather those resources just walking around, like right here we have already steel, whoops, one a bit of course. Then advanced circuits, engine units. Advanced circuits, we already don't have a stockpile anymore because this eaten all the, but okay, never mind, I do have some in my inventory. Then oh, you are the bottleneck, and you are a bottleneck because we don't have enough oil. Well done. This hopefully should be enough. However, in order to make all of that, we're gonna need, damn it, even more resources. Oops. We couldn't make it happen. I will say yes. It's perfect because we gotta kill the natives to get the oil. We're doing real America. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. But we might as well make them. First we need to craft all through all the science. We don't need that much, do we? No, we don't. Well, expand by 2. Right. We made our pilots should be fine. Let's add one more. Tree in the way, nature, not in my factory. Did I miss a comment or something? I'm in live chat. I just don't understand the conversation. Oh, I did miss one. Also going to be barber cuts only hair of people who don't cut it themselves. The puzzle. Perfect. Now we just need to wait to craft all of these. And then the bottleneck. Oh, the bottleneck already is a fair bit alleviated. That just came from the quick boost. Not from the proper cracking it. Alright, Kumi. That's fair. Good luck. And once again, remember, don't let the haters get to you. You've been absolutely killing it the past couple of days. So, don't let a single hater, and by that I'm referring to the day, don't let the single hater get to you. Seconds. 1, 2, no, that's fine. Which means oil is the bottleneck. Ah, I'm missing this. A lot more petroleum, but we need loads more. Almost there. A little bit of a gap. The tank is almost ready. Yes, yes. Also, the engines got stuck for some reason. What happened to the engines? Why are there so few of them? Because you're not getting gears. Because once again, we're missing iron. Our factory is struggling from a pretty severe case of iron deficiency. There, now we made up the difference in petroleum. We have enough. I need to also stop with the wall crafting. I need a little more brick, less wall. For the electric furnaces. No, the making energy is low. That was the render. It takes a really long time, but I mean, come on. It looks so good. How can I not? You can't blame me. How can I not here? There we go. Now we're cooking with vegetable oil. Well, not for this. Oh wait, there's one more thing we can do. Just like we removed right here the heavy oil, we can also remove the light one, and that's because out of the light one. Oh wait, we don't have rocket fuel unlocked. Well, for now, I suppose we can just make... What is it not made here? Almost chucked a grenade at it. I'm scared of technology. Yeah, you're stuck this way. I can do this then. Function as more of a buffer, and beautiful. Now it's gonna fill up. Oh, it's almost tank time. Come on. I want my tank. Handcrafted tank, artisan. I can craft 3? Oh, I'm gonna make 2. I won't be too greedy. Well, I can also right here pick this. And I'm just gonna be making them. Now we have a factory cooking. Because now the factory is making everything. Perfect. All we need to do is make a bit of smelting place, which we'll do in a sec. But for now, let's edit the next chapter as it's cooking. Yes, travels is spelled with a single L. Thank you point that. Okay. We need a picture of Einstein. Also, I thought about it. I think the thumbnail of this video should just be me photoshopped as Einstein. You know what? That's actually that's something I could make right now. It only makes sense. It's only fair. That's an image I desperately want to make right now, actually. There is this one meme I know I have somewhere on my PC. I just don't know where. I need to find it. Because it's just perfect for this video in general. Oh yes, I found the specific meme I was looking for. There we are. There we are. Perfect. Right, perfect. Now we need the... Where did I put the frames of the... Huh? Where did I render the frames of the second animation? Uh-oh. They're not there? That's great. May I know where you've rendered? Oh, they all went into the temp. Well, brilliant. I'm glad I didn't set the folder correctly and only now noticing. So now I need to go into the temp, which you can think of as the kind of sewage of the files, and then fish out all of the relevant animations. Great. This 60, 161, 220, 21, 280, 280, where's 280? 280, 240. Oh, that's nice. All of these are grouped together. This one goes to 700, and then 700 to what? 700 to 760, 760 to 790, and I think that's it. Yes, 790 is where it ends. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Not enough rockets. We need more. Well, I mean, we don't really need more, but I want more. In the meantime as well, I would like to set up this as follows. Set up this as follows. Normally I like to have the robots go out directly into the network, but I suppose I don't really have space. Why do you craft so slowly? You're the bottleneck. Batteries are the bottleneck. Why are batteries the bottleneck? Because they don't have any iron. That makes back to the original goddamn issue. Why don't have any iron anywhere? Right. I'm gonna go get some. For now, just put it in manually. If only there was a way to automate this. Okay, brilliant. Ah, right. Okay. Great. So now it's just a matter of extending this right here. And just replacing all the relevant chests. And then where do I make the power? I think the power I make down there, yeah. Finally, civilization. We reach civilization. We reach the point where we can have our factory do stuff automatically. To be fair, for now only 13 bullets because we're still lacking iron so much, but it's gonna change. Now it's just a matter of getting the furnaces actually. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. When we get furnaces, then we can set up the electric furnace stack for iron right here. Yeah, completely remove this, remake the system so that the iron stack is massive. Baller. Alright, as it's cooking up, once again. Someone give that man Okay, okay, okay. Okay. May talk a little bit less at this time, but that's because the make it energy is below 50%, at which point I'm not quite as talkative anymore, because, well, I'm exhausted. I don't like that the glow becomes so sudden, but I kind of, well, kind of screwed myself over in this scenario. Maybe not so much. Wait, no, can't do this. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. I need to render for two reasons. First of all, this is too short, just straight up. Incorrect length, and second of all, I would like to keep it in the proper folder, if you don't mind. And then 820, and then you as well. Yeah, let's increase this. There we go. I can't render it yet because I'm still rendering this animation. So we reached the end of our animations, actually. That was cool. 5 minutes, basically. But right now, after this one, because it's a massive one, if this one is finished, it's gonna pick up the pace for a bit. It might be off stream though, because really how long it's taking. Ah, right. Why is this slow? Because obviously green science. Fortunately, I crafted some. I should now drop estimate time from 20 minutes to 17, 15, 14. That science not gonna last for 14 minutes. 12. I should actually do the around the quarter. Does that make sense? Cool. Well, the upside is that as we're doing this, we can go and blow up some riders with our 2 fresh tanks. And 75 shells, which doesn't sound like enough. Well, we could achieve a little bit. I don't have rocket fuel yet. But that will come next. Tank. Can first test it on the right one. See, the tank is as good as I remember. Tank is under attack. I know, I'm inside it. It is as good as I remember. Well, that's nice. Okay. That's a lot of biters everywhere. Yeah. Still, we start cleaning them up. It's gonna be nice. We do need to just kind of go in directions until they're all removed from the face of this glorious planet. There we go. They haven't yet evolved into the really nasty ones, so... Still should be relatively fine. Uh-oh. I got too greedy. Because generally it's better to run over this, but it does take a toll on the tank. I almost got away too greedy there. Fortunately, it all went according to plan. Okay, brilliant. So it is as easy as I remember. Nice. Now it would just be a matter of cleaning them up with the tank and then... Well, ideally having like the roboports planned and set up in the background as this is doing in order to make sure that we're not wasting time. And even more ideally, having the proper smelting set up in the background to make sure that we are making everything at proper efficiency. Sure, let's park it here. So, the metal will be important, but let's first work on getting the grid set up. Because this kills two birds with one stone, it increases visibility and it provides roboport coverage for later. Yeah. Incredible place you started, mate. Let's start here. Can't tell the edges, there we go. Couldn't tell the edges through the forest, but now I can. Perfect. Hi there, bee. Hi. Uh-huh. No, Ultimary, hi. Jeez, similar nickname. How are you doing? How do I divide it in half? Because I need it to be horizontally on the same height. Right here. There we go. Nailed it. It's on the same height. But on the wrong side, damn it! Perfect. That was correct. Hide inside. And then same deal with you. On its own, I think. Why is it? Oh, it's not a square because... Oh, damn it! It's wrong I'm an idiot. This should be right here, obviously. Yep. Actually chilling on my summer break after like 4 semester projects. Well, cheers to that then. What were the projects? What were the projects on? Right, I need to... Oh, it looks to be correct. I just need to offset it properly. 10, let's see. No, wait, one of these already had the correct. So X was already correct. Y wasn't. And 10 seems to have gone in the... Well, actually, no, it looks like the right direction. 20. To lower down, 18. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can just... Everywhere. Give me them everywhere. Yes! Civilization! Finally! The only problem is that I need to build it. Okay. Now it's plugged into the network, and we just need to plug it into the Roboport network, which should be easy, just like this and this. Now we should see the robots going places. They are! Look at them! They are so slow, I haven't upgraded them at all. The rocket fuel is moving further and further away. Ah, beautiful. Now the factory is gonna be extremely slowly, but it is gonna be building itself. Go, my pretties. Build the factory. Beautiful. All right. All right, see ya, figure. Okay, I am actually really close to finishing this video. I might genuinely finish it today. I know that yesterday I said that I set these unrealistic goals for myself way too often. I end up underperforming on them. But this chapter, I just need to finish rendering. And then that's kind of, well, then this, and then and then I only have the resolution to the paradox. That's actually quite a lot now I think about it. But not crazy lot, it is doable, the point is. Yeah. Okay, and the more I think about it, the more I realize I probably won't be able to finish it today. It's still a lot of work. Mainly a lot of render time, but worst case scenario, tomorrow on stream I should be able to finish it. Nah, I'm gonna make it energies low. No. Oh, it's this. That's fine. Right, we can get back into our tank and keep... What are you missing? You're missing steel. Why? Why was that? Whatever. There we go. Now this finished, which means we also should automate furnaces. We don't need to make a very fast automation because we're gonna for now use them as a building material. So we can make an automation, let the factory crunch them out eventually. And then right here we can just put down a load of iron, and then yeah, they're stuck on wood obviously, which is why we need to wait for the chests. The factory must grow at the cost of the... What do you mean at the cost of the video? I'm waiting for this! That's why I have factory open. I'm waiting for this! Like, I've edited all of this. And I have nothing more to do because I'm waiting for an animation. These are all the animation I've done. I have no more. There we go. Oh, this is already finished. Oh, because only 50. That's nice. Hi, No Wilson. I mean, H Tables. Hi, welcome. Oh yeah, right, I need to make this. Advanced circuit steel plate, stone brick. Stone brick. We're gonna move from here. You don't need to be full, you can be halfway for now. Right. I suppose you can just be up to this for now. We're gonna need bricks. Perfect. Now we need to... we have steel here, but we have advanced circuits there. Unless we bring the advanced circuits here, or we bring plastic. If we bring plastic, we can make advanced circuits on the spot. Ha. Ha, indeed. Ha, indeed. Ooh, I've got an idea. Well, idea-ish. That will still require me to bring bricks over there. But it's an idea. Idea in the form of such. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get the power back, don't worry. There we go. This gives us advanced circuits again, but this time running out of space to do absolutely anything here. If I do this, if I do... I can't do that, never mind. We can just be plugged into the normal network now, and you here? No, one further. No, yes, one further. Then furnaces. All right, one. Second steel, which is there. I need to bring it from over there to over here without having a brain aneurysm. How? I can push it over there. Yeah, exactly. No wasted space. No wasted space. Here. Is there genuinely no way to get it there? Or here? Now we need to move like this. Even then, this is the longest span, which means we need to go from here to here. So if we are not stockpiling red circuits, which I don't think we need to at this point, then right here we could move the steel, and we could do it by moving you like this, and then you like this, and they said it couldn't be done. And they said it couldn't be done. Look at that. Now all we need is bricks, and honestly it would be pretty cool if we had bricks right here, just like this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But we can have them here and here. And then do I actually need to go that low? Oh, come on as well. This is one pile too few. Fine. I'm gonna go like this. There. I'm not happy about it. if I get bricks in here and I won't have to go around. And I hate going around. Wasted space. So I go here. If I open up this iron. Oh, there are inserters here. Whoops. No, this is doable. This is very doable. This is very doable. Yeah. Very doable. No such thing as wasted space. And then once we go to the bottom, actually we can move right here to the side now that I think about it. And that would mean that we don't have to go all the way down. Perfect. So, where are the bricks? Wait, I already lost them. They're up there, right. So we do this, down. You will go down. Then, right here we need to open up the iron plates as follows. In order to do this. Perfectly calculated. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Almost perfectly calculated. Now perfectly calculated. And now they're going this way, and it's just... It's the system. There we go. One per second, and these four make nowhere near to 1 per second. Great, have 92. Okay, great. So now it's just a matter of you also getting a... Nope. My phone has an important message for me. Let me see what it is. What's so important? How is this looking? It's looking miserable. I'm really hungry. I'm tempted to just cook something. And in fact, as I mentioned, I do have a lot of things to cook with. That could be pretty neat. Ah, bless me. I'm blessed. All right. My make it energy is well below a half, which is why I'm just so out of it right now. And to be fair, you know what, I did kind of forgetting about that, but I did not really sleep tonight much because I woke up at 10 p.m. and I started the stream at 3 in the morning. I will need to stay awake though tonight. today, sorry, not tonight. Tonight I go sleep, but I stay awake today regardless. If I haven't got much sleep because, well, I need to work on this video. Because I haven't really done enough yesterday. Don't mind the noises in the background, by the way. I'm cleaning for the cooking video. Cooking something. Don't you already cooking the video? Yeah, I am cooking the video, yes. What do you know? I'm cooking the video, I'm cooking in Factorio, and I'm gonna be cooking a stew. The cookery must never end. I'll make it, god damn it! I'm not gonna be content with cooking one thing at a time. It's a violent world we live in, you know? Cook or get cooked. Alright. Oh, shit. Damn it. This. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine, alright? Everyone don't worry. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop panicking, everyone. Stop panicking. It's fine. Okay. 15 seconds, an hour, damn it. Still not. Actually, still have the other one in the background. Now I think about it. Just that way I can at least finish that chapter before going to this one. It might crash my PC. But hey, no risk, no fun. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right. I make it. Make it a synonym for right. I'm cleaning my oven right now, and I have added a bit too much soap, so the cooking is gonna be delayed because it's gonna take a while to wash. I'm setting the oven mind. This is the second screen kind of entertainment anyway. I hope you can hear me though. I am pretty far away. Far away lands of the other side of my kitchen. Damn it, that's the overdone. Blimey, as kids these days would say. Do they still say that? Back in my days they used to. Wait, what's this goal thing here? Ah, like that. No. No. Okay. I use way too much soap, unfortunately, which is why it took such a long time to clean, but it's clean now, which means I can just move the camera. Why also turned up? Great song, but not a great situation. Okay, okay, this should be fine. Oh, this isn't fine. This is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Okay. I think it's done. My mic still seems to be mostly intact, so I'm going to add in the. First of all, I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I just need to do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. And now I can add in the video source. Video capture device. Ta-da! It'll be there. I'm going to lower it down. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in these two suckers first, and then I'm gonna take out everything on my fridge that I want to use for cookies. First of all, we have my personal favorite. I've been doing a lot of vegan stuff as of late, but discount meat. Meat was on a discount, so I got discount meat. Mushrooms, because they're bloody delicious. Then we also have more mushrooms, because they're bloody delicious. Then we have the thing that's not quite a cucumber, even though it looks like a cucumber. Then we have bell peppers, because I like the color red. Then we have onions, because it's not a real meal if you don't have onions. Then we have extra onions, because I had more onions. Then we have cheese, because I like cheese. Then we have uh, whole stick of butter. Then we have Maggi. Then we have spicy pepper because I couldn't find, because chili peppers weren't at the store, so I need this. Then we have nothing else, to be honest. That's kind of it. Oh wait, no. How could I forget? Jeez, nothing else. The the prize. The camera is in the way, so I can't quite grab it. The taters. Obviously, we need the taters. Dear Lord, that's a lot of stuff. You know, if I were to live alone, I would just make stir-fry rice every day. No, you wouldn't. Trust me, you wouldn't. You would fall into two categories of people. You would either not cook at all and just buy stuff from the store, which is fine. I'm not being elitist here. It's a very fine lifestyle, in my opinion. Have lived through it a lot. Or you would actually start cooking, and at which point you would just cook stuff like that, because it's easy and it's bloody delicious when you make a lot of it. Or the third category, the mystical third category, where you would actually get into cooking and you would try to cook really elaborate things. But for that you need money, which I don't have. So now, first things first, we're gonna start with the taters. I have a plan. This is really nice. Well, these things, most of these things, most? Yeah, most. I was about to say all, but not all. The peppers weren't on discount. Most of these things were on a discount, which is why I'm so pleased with it. Like the mushrooms were on discount, the meat was on discount, the taters were on discount, the green thing, whatever, was on discount. Everything was on a, cheese was on a discount. Everything, butter was on a discount. Everything was on a discount, which is why I have so much of it, which is why I'm so excited to cook. It's not always. I'm kind of broke, which is why I don't tend to cook elaborate things often. The camera is so in the way. Hold on, can I like just screw you to count the middleman? Not really. Bother. I'm gonna cover up the camera for a bit then. I'm just filling up the pan with water. Nothing crazy. So I have to clean stuff afterwards. It doesn't take much to clean. If you live alone, it very much doesn't. Like, consider all of these elaborate things, and all I'm gonna have to clean is this, and a bowl. Plus a spoon, I guess. And all of them, the entire process of cleaning will involve just putting it in the wash disher. That's it. It really doesn't take that much to clean. That's a lot of really nice produce, but I need to move it. And that's because I need to organize it a bit. I don't have space. Anywhere. Okay. It's nice. As I'm cooking, the animations are rendering in the background actually. This is really efficient. Peppers are definitely, zucchini is also going to come later. The mushrooms are going to come later. And one of the animations finished rendering. Beautiful. Now the only one to finish the other one. Because I'm rendering two. Or I was rendering two. Now I'm rendering one. So, first things first. This I can leave because it doesn't take much space. And obviously I'm going to remove the kettle as well because it's in the way. Alright, so. The camera is so goddamn in the way. The sink is over there. I'm gonna need it to wash my taters. Ah. so in the way. Well, you may be in the way, but I still cherish you all very much. I appreciate your presence. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to wash these. Again, you're a bit in the way, but hey. Honestly, would be tempted to kind of use all of the knife, but that's a lot of washing. How is that naked energy holding up, by the way? Ah, still one, still strong. Still strong. Okay, good. Remco! I'm literally cooking. I am literally cooking. Make me a portion. Oh, I very much will. Don't you worry. I'm making enough to feed a family of 7 and have leftovers for dinner. Which is weird because I'm making dinner, but hey. Stand still. Come on, stand still. Here we go. Listen to me. It's funny because just to cook this little meal I need to use my stage voice because my mic is not only far away but also I'm turning my back to it. So now, should I do more or should I not do more? Because, I do have a lot of stuff. Might be a bit too much. The meat always takes... I always end up with a lot more meat than I think originally, so I probably shouldn't do more for now. I'm gonna keep them on the side, because I could change my mind. Alright, but the main thing for now is the onions. Onion. As Emmy would say, onion. I think I'll just have a little Emmy in my head. Onion. I feel like we all have a little Emmy in our head. So, as I mentioned, whole stick of butter because it was on a discount. So we have a whole stick, then half of it. It was in the freezer, so you know. You gotta just like you gotta kind of lumberjack style cut it apart. Do I have a hammer? I have another knife. Yeah, that looks like this. Oh, 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 we go. That works. This is not enough. Don't tempt me because you know I have more. One half, the other half is gonna leave for now for the taters for later. You'll see. And now, basically, we need to peel the onions. Repressive violence. Maybe. Listen, you know the rules, Remco. All is fair in love, war, and cooking. That is the same. Battery in a soul, okay. That's pretty funny. I just micromanaging Ash's cooking, yeah? I could turn the camera, I guess, so that you can see me cutting a bit better, but it's not that entertaining anyway, is it? This is the second monitor kind of stream regardless, so I think it's good. But I do have to say, stews to me, like, making a stew, it's kind of like making teriyaki for you. It really is just my area of expertise. Oh, it's so much onion, yes! But this is the first time, genuinely, the first time I make a stew that's not pasta sauce, just pure stew with meat. Every single other one I've made was vegetarian. Because the meat was expensive. So I'm curious to see how it's gonna turn out. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. And now it's time to add. I'd love for you to teach me to make a stew because it's really easy. You just chuck shit into a pot. Genuinely, like teriyaki requires technique, requires style. Stew is purely like Slavic. You have a pot, you chuck shit into it, and it's bloody fucking delicious. Proper stuff. Also, I just mentioned about another now that I've peeled the onions that I have, see, this is where the camera tilted would make more sense. Because now that I've peeled the onions, I've added 3 extra onions. Can't see me because now makeup is in the way. So as you can see, right here I have first onion, right here I have a second onion, right here I have yeah, the basic idea. I'm just saying, a long elaborate way of saying I've added more onion because you can never have too much onion. Oh, damn it. So for ramen, yeah, the flavoring. I honestly think that the secret to stews and broths is variety. That's the reason why. I don't think you were here when I was introducing the ingredients, but the point is, the shops where I buy my groceries had a lot of like discounts of vegetables, so I bought a whole bunch. That amount of onion, I'm sure it's not French onion soup. First of all, are you calling me French? And second of all, no, is the setup for a stew. Listen, you may think this is a lot of onion, but you haven't seen how much of the other ingredients we're gonna have. Like on its own, sure, it could be a lot of onion, but when you compare it to the rest, it's not actually gonna be a lot of stew. I think the butter carries. Obviously it does. That's why I had so much of it. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna pause Factorio in the background then. See, that's the problem. I always cry when I'm cutting onion because I get emotionally attached to them and I give them names. So I watch and take notes. Once the veggies are cut, there really isn't much more to it. Once again, like I have a very different style of cooking from Theo. Theo has a very specific style of cooking where everything has to be like to a recipe. Whereas my style of cooking is freestyle. This is, for example, this strategy right here is something I'm really pleased with. Because one thing you may notice is that I am cooking my taters in a weird pan. I'm not doing it in a pot, I'm doing it in a pan. And that looks weird. But there is a reason behind the madness, because what I figured out is that you can boil taters in a pan, then you can pour out the water, replace it with butter, fry them, and then chuck them into a stew, and then they're crunchy when you're eating the stew, which is bloody delicious. Stew silence. Ignore the heats, because we want to caramelize them more than burn them. I'm using the same pot for boiling as I use for frying. I call it the Ashes school of cooking. When you have only one container. Shut! Shut! Stop! I said shut! There we go. My goodness. So loud. My vision is kind of a very big way, or I'm spacing out. Yeah, no, I would say once again, it's not a spectrum, I think it's a triangle. Where it's like, you have freestyle in one corner, you have methodical in another corner, and you have autism in the third one. Because it's not actually, it doesn't relate to freestyle or methodical if you think about it. You can have like, you do have like a half and half with how you approach recipes. But when you cut it, for example, the cutting has to be very specific. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the triangle diagrams as of late, but it just makes sense in my head. Right, we need the stir device.
I'm coming to the bird.
Oh, yes! 3 part of sign. Undisputed greatest. And wooden spoons. Oh, we have invented incredible materials. Like first starting with iron to hold up to the heat, then going with steel to be even more durable, going with some special polymers to either not convey heat, or stuff like Teflon in order to make sure that nothing burns. But for stirring, nothing beats a good old-fashioned wooden spoon. It's just the OG, as kids these days would say. Oh, speak of the devil! Hi there, Theo! Oh, until. Theo, your message got translated into drink from all the rivers. What's up with all these French assumptions? This is the French soup, onion soup. Not this? No, okay. Yeah, that's what YouTube auto-translated it. I'm so glad I can't turn off auto-translation. Now we can turn up the heat because we have enough matter to absorb it. Is it going to be onion soup? Gosh dang it! Ultimately already asked me that. No, I'm making a stew. Is that a lot of things were on sale. So I have a lot of onion, for example. I also have a lot of mushrooms, which I'm gonna add. And also, you know what's funny, Theo? What I realized? I've been making a lot of stews recently. I just realized this is the first one that's gonna be non-vegan. And like, that's not on purpose at all. Like, it's just the first time I'm adding meat to it. Sorry, not vegetarian, because technically I do add butter. That's kind of it, yeah. You know what I'm thinking? I'm kind of thinking. This could maybe use some more onion. And you can play around with flavors and additional. That's what I'm saying. You just take whatever you have and you chuck it into a pot, and you boil it. It's a for more than one portion, anyways. Yeah, it's in. You just take whatever you look at what you have in the fridge. You take it out, you put it into a pot, you boil it, season nicely, and then you have enough to feed a family of 7 for 2 fortnights. So you know. Tomatoes are full. These are exactly what I want to make. Well, find something. Certainly will. We actually have just been talking about, right before you joined in, about how I believe that cooking has mainly 3 styles, right? And you can imagine like a triangle diagram, where at each style is each corner, where it's me, you, and Remco. Like 3 qualities, which is freestyle, methodical, and autistic. And everyone is somewhere inside this triangle diagram. The naked energy is really running low. Now next we're gonna have the meats. What kind of meat? As always, best kind, discount meat. Clown meat. Oh, it's tough. That's interesting. One thing I've realized is that when cooking meat in a stew, you really need to, well, not a stew, but in cooking meat in general, I got that from sauces. You need to cook it really slowly, otherwise it gets really problematic. Despite not having eaten yet. Well, I would say it's due to not having eaten yet. It's kind of funny. Alright. There we go. Stop slapping the ground meat. This is some fine chemistry, bro. You're welcome. Yeah, this is... Hello everyone, welcome to my science channel. As you can clearly tell. I need to make sure that the onion... See, that's the tricky bit, right? Like, on one hand, I want it to go as fast as possible so that I can find check in the meat and that. On the other hand, if I go too fast, it's gonna burn. The duality of life. Always at odds. Remember, I don't get chemistry yet, but I think I got it right. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Let me check up on the animation real quick, see how was the state of it. Oh, it's almost done. 5 minutes actually. Wow, that's nice. I'll have to set the next one then. This sucks because actually cooking is not something I can pause to work at the video. I have to do both. There we go. There we go. Cooking on the stove and blender. Wow, yeah. When I started, that's what I was saying. I was cooking a video, cooking a factory, and cooking on literally. Quaza, Croissant, hi there. How you doing? The geometry of this meat is really screwing with me. Because usually you have it as like a simple block, whereas this has folds and etc. Still say good, I think I'm better tomorrow. You'll be better. I'm okay. I can only hope so. I really hope. Yeah. Oh, making energy. It's low. I'll need to figure out something different tomorrow. Today I did a potion, but I don't have the ingredients. Ah, almost done. Damn it! The animation rendered. I need to cook it live stream. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. But hold on. I need to really quickly. There you are. Beautiful. Now I need to render this, but without any of the. There we go. Fortunately, that was simple, but if I'll need to make a more complicated animation, I'm kind of screwed. But hi there, Italian Mappe, hi. How are you doing? There we go. Meat has been cut. Okay. The onion is pretty golden. We could brown it a bit more, but actually we should, yeah. Okay, in the meantime I'm gonna just get the mushrooms in order. Actually, let's move this, because I don't think it's really necessary much. The mushrooms were incredible because they were both on a discount and they look incredible. You know those mushrooms that you really often get where they're really tiny and they're so annoying to peel and everything? I mean, look at this! That's a mushroom. I would say that I'd eat them raw, but that's kind of normal. Dignity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got so many things. Oops. "34 degrees outside, jeez. Stay inside. Right out here. Wish I could help. Casual doxing. I feel like it's a pretty large area, you know? I feel like it could be worse. And besides, what are we gonna do? Go to China? Ah, damn it. 34 and... oh. Yeah. Global warming hitting real fun. It's May, for goodness sake. Alright, I think... onion is almost ready. A little bit more. You are working really hard, we love you. Oh, thank you, Fibu. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ah. These shrooms look so goddamn good. And they were on a discount, I don't understand. But fair, it's almost June now. I know that is fair, but still, even for June. Like, that should be late June. Late June kind of temperatures. Not early. Actually, a question. I have all of these peelings. Do you all think that there would be a way for me to feed them to Cavendish? Or would that take additional equipment? In which case, it's more of a hard sell for me. Composting, yeah, but like I'm aware, but the problem is that I have an apartment, and I don't feel like composting inside of your apartment is a good idea. That's precisely what I'm saying. Bring them to me. I can keep all my peelings if you like. Alright. I think we reached the point where the onion is sufficiently caramelized. And we can check in the meats. Oh! Yeah. Yes. Oh, this heat glove is an absolute overkill, but well, I don't have anything. No, this is ridiculous. There we go. This is gonna be much better. It's already halfway filled. I'm not even... We're not even halfway there with the ingredients. This is the largest pot I have. I feel like Ash. Having breakfast, this guy is making lunch already. I'm making dinner. I've been awake since 11 p.m. or 10 p.m. What do you have for carbs? I don't speak posh people. I'm tracking in. I went to the shops, there were a whole bunch of things on sale, and I'm tracking them into a pot. It's really that simple. It's an onion soup. Stop calling it French onion soup! I'm not Come on. You're accusing me of being French? French? Oh, I really messed up the order. Okay, right. So this is gonna... We can up the heat a bit. But we don't want it too much, because that's the thing I mentioned, right? Like, if you do it too much, then the meat is not gonna be... Right. First container of mushrooms done. One second. Fortunately, we're almost done with the ingredients. Well, we're halfway there, we're not almost done. We're close. Ash exactly is not halfway filled, excuse me. No, I feel like Ash, because when you're at... Listen, Theo, you haven't cooked at Ash's place. Trust me, having only one container that you can be viably utilized for cooking leaves a man scarred. Unbelievable. Oh, my naked energy is getting dangerously low. Here, let me move to it. There we go. Now we have contrast. No, my naked energy. Oh, me. Ah no, I can't push it. It's... Shroom, plenty of shroom. In fact, it's a full kilogram of shroom. Poisson. What the poisson? YouTube translated it to Mario Kart time. Oh no, it is. You did say Mario Kart time. Never mind. Oh. Peeling mushroom is so satisfying. I might just have to, honestly, I don't want to overfill it, because then it's just not going to fit. And I'm still so... Hold on. Let me just... Peeling mushroom? Yes. Mm-hmm. It's still mainly raw. Chicken, onions, and mushrooms. What do you mean chicken? That's I don't know. I don't think that's chicken. And I'm cooking a stew. As opposed to brushing them over, washing them. Yeah. Oh, Theo, if you've never done it, that's why you don't do it. It's so satisfying. Implied chicken. I haven't measured the meat yet. I don't know what it is. It's the superposition meat. No, but seriously, okay, hold on. Alright, so Theo, watch this, okay? This is specifically to Theo, even though ultimately we're gonna mushrooms. Alright. You have a mushroom, right? First, you pull out the stem like that. This already is goddamn satisfying. Then, you know that primal part of your brain that like really enjoys when things are sticking out and to just pull them, like pulling the threads, right? Right here, from the middle you just take it a bit and then it just comes off. It's so satisfying! Free salmonella, nothing free in this economy, but... But why peel them? Well, it's because they're dirty. And also the peel tastes a bit worse than the mushroom itself. Yeah, I know, but I'm right here, I'm killing 3 birds with 1 stone. I'm removing dirt, removing the part that tastes worse, and I am also, but it's edible. Yeah, so is lemon skin. I'm killing 3 birds with 1 stone. First of all, I'm cleaning them. Second of all, I'm removing the part that tastes worse. And third of all, I am just enjoying it because it's very satisfying. Much like the kiwi skins I do too. Yeah, exactly. Right? I'm still chewing that piece of meat, by the way. How do you know which mushrooms are the safe ones? Feed it to one of your buddies and see who messages you in a week. Apparently, kiwi is an apple, yeah? Eating an apple like it's a kiwi. What's this? Just... Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, yes. Watermelon's halfway peeled. You can see exactly what they peel like. Oh. And then, last one, and then it's fruit peeled. It's amazing. Like, screw the ASMR videos. Someone just needs to make a series where they just peel mushrooms. 10 hours non-stop. Hider figure. Eating an apple like it's a kiwi is definitely less cursed. I wouldn't say so. I would say it's more. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone eating an apple? I don't know how you eat your kiwis, but the way I've seen it happen most of the time is people just cut it in half and eat the middle out of a spoon. And if I saw someone eating an apple like that, that's a lot weird. I have seen people eat kiwi like it's an apple. I've seen them in person. Okay, and here's the secret of stew. Are you all ready for the secret of stew? Secret of stewing. The secret is that as you are cooking all up, adding more and more ingredients, and getting it to be more delicious, you're gonna have this kind of liquid. And that liquid actually has a scientific name, and its name is flavor. Okay. John Emmanuel flavor, yeah. Yeah, it actually was named after John Emmanuel Flavor, but he wasn't the one who discovered it. Funny enough, it was his husband, John Stew. Yeah, I mean, John Emmanuel Flavor was a scientist who, you know, did quantum chromodynamics, but his husband was the one who called it. It's... And what's funny is that the John Stew was the one who also discovered flavor of quarks. Also named after his husband. Crazy stuff. Stew gesture. the situation. Complex thing. Hi there. There's a cooking channel now. Well, you know, you stream for 6.5 hours. You tend to lose the plot, as kids these days would say. That's not a nice mushroom. What's the nice thing about peeling mushrooms is that once you're done peeling, it's just a nice snack. His brother's a balanced Evan electron. Yes. It's funny because his brother took the name of his wife actually, which is why it's called Electron, while the other one is called Flavor. Flavor kept his name, and Stu, in fact, was instead of taking the name of his husband, he just combined the two, and that's why he's called John Stu Flavor. The more you know, honestly. Meat is sufficiently cooked to the point where it's nice. It's not overcooked, but it's not undercooked either. It's like really... Which means it's time to start adding mushrooms. What are you doing? But your potatoes aren't sliced enough. You don't know what I'm doing with my potatoes. What do you mean? You don't know why they're there. Listen, once we get to the pepper, once we add the pepper into the stew, you're gonna see what I'm gonna do with these potatoes, and it's gonna blow your goddamn mind. You don't know what I'm planning. You think I have a plan? I'm like a dog chasing after cars. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if I catch one. That's so much. Oh, the pot is almost full. It's almost full. Crumble shrooms into your stew, yeah. That's another thing I like. Mushrooms are such a great thing. Okay, so here's the thing. A list of reasons why mushrooms are great. First of all, you can just straight up eat them. so goddamn good. And, okay, I know this may sound sociopathic, but one of my dirty treats is potato chips, salty potato chips with raw mushrooms. That's surprisingly good, you have no idea. Second of all, if you want to add them, you just... You're gonna eat all that yourself. Well, who else is gonna? I'm hungry, right? I'm feeling a bit peckish. There's too much flow, exactly. Ah. Okay. Let's leave it there for now with the shrooms. And let's move on to the next ingredient. Oh, you thought we were done? You fool, we're nowhere near done. We're done when I say we're done. Okay, I need to wash them first though. I also need a cutting board back. Oh, would you look at that? I kept it. I didn't throw it out. So we're done? Because you said done. No. Oh yeah, I guess I did say we're done. Well, then I guess we must be done. I mean, hey, I don't make the rules. Okay, so time to serve the raw stew. It's actually cooked. It's just I'm not done. I'm not done with the flavor. We're done messing around. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Unflavored stew. I can't eat salt flavor already. Alright. You see, the nice thing about cooking is that what flavor do you want to add? All of them. But the nice thing about cooking is that you can get to cooking, you can snack on every ingredient, and then by the end, when it's done, you're no longer hungry. So you know. Bulldog chicken sauce, that's so oddly specific. I'm blinding still. Alright. Alright. I dislike burning peppers, I do have to say. Should really stop adding them. Which is fine because we try to use too. I really want to learn about Spice Girls, just so I can give pep talks like Butcher. The 2 peppers are gonna do absolutely nothing in the stew. You see how much of it is there? It's mental. Other than mild spicy, why are you snacking on it? Because I'm hungry, I'm peckish, alright? Jeez. Will the stew recover the energy bar? The stew is actively depleting my energy bar. Look how much of it is there. Damn it. The store unfortunately didn't have chili peppers, which sucks. Because so far the last 2 I made had 8 chili peppers. That was almost enough. It was almost perfect. So I really think 9 would kill it, but I just... They don't have any though. Sucks. Alright. Time to add them. And now it's time to add the flavor. So flavor will come in 3 portions. We're gonna be very global with it. Alright. The reason why now it's time to add the flavor is because with the bell pepper it is really wet, and so now is a good excuse to add water to it in which you can dissolve it. And it's gonna come in 3 forms. First of all, for Theo, I'm gonna add Maggie. This one goes out to Theo. Because honestly, before I didn't even know that Maggie was such a German thing. I honestly thought of it as normal. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy Maggi quite a fair bit, I could say. I like adding it because I consider it has a nice salty taste, but it's better than salt because it actually has actual flavor. I think that could be enough. I think. Okay, now it could be enough. Great. Then, for timing, I'm gonna add paprika, spicy one, because as I mentioned, the store didn't have chili peppers, so I had to buy the second best thing. Yep, and that's the entire container of paprika. And then finally, for me, I'm gonna add a protein cube. Perfect. Oh, perfect! Alright, now all I need is some water. I'm gonna cover up the camera a bit because I'm keeping secrets from you all. I spilled water all over the induction. Very great. That's a lot of Maggi. That's a perfectly flavorful amount of Maggi. Alright. Great. So now the stew is almost done. We still have one more ingredient to add. Cumin and thyme. I don't have any time ultimately. I'm really overworked at the moment. So now, oh, yes. But not about cumin, huh? I feel like that would be Katsi's job. I don't wanna, you know, get into Katsi's area of expertise. Zucchini, yes. I'll be honest, I know that it would work well in a stew, but I could never bring myself to get like carrots or stuff like that. But I did find that the zucchini works really well for me. I really enjoy it. It's all coming together. Why does your zucchini have a condom? Theo, get your frog out of the gutter. Seriously, it's dangerous out there. I'm worried for it. Okay. Perfect. Symmetry, I probably know. So dumb. Doesn't work. I need to cut it very small because I'm running out of space in the pan. Recommend scribbled some zucchini, just enough flour to bring it together. Everyone except British call it zucchini. What do the British call it? Courgette! Oh, but to be fair, courgette is a much nicer name. Like, zucchini is a good name, but courgette, oh, it sounds so fancy! Alright. So there, oh, believe it or not, the stew, part of our stew is done. Well, I mean not done, it's just that we all need to actively work on it. Oh lord, this is good. Zucchini sounds like an Italian mafia gang. Not wrong. Also kind of racist? I don't know. I do have to say, in the moment I did regret chucking in the entire container of paprika, but in retrospect, now that I've tasted it, it's pretty good. It's really good. I like it. It has the kick. That's what we're looking for. Now, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drain the water of potatoes. And also wash them. Bring them back, and now it's time for the hero that everyone forgot about. Actually, you know what? Let me swap the places here because it's a bit problematic. Problematic. That is you. Come here. There we go. It's going to be boiling away in the background. And now it's time for the blast from the past that everyone already forgotten about, and that is the second half of the stick of butter. There we go. What stew number is this? No, this one isn't numbered because I haven't added chilies into it. I only numbered my chili stews. This is the non-vegetarian stew number 1. Yes. I do have to say, I am a profound enjoyer of Italian food, and I do think that Italians solved food. I think that as far as food as a question goes, Italians basically figured it out. However, stews are an extremely close second. the reef. I'm genuinely not hungry anymore because I've been snacking on all of the raw ingredients, including all the vegetables and the meat. I'm full. Alright, this is gonna be cooking a bit in the background, so in the meantime, in the foreground, let's work on the next animations. My Premiere crashed? No, it didn't. Okay, good. And this butters my potatoes, yeah. The opposite of this really grinds my gears. This butters my taters. Birth of life, what do you mean? What's that? Why is it why is it blinking to 36 randomly? Oh, the 0 frame. Damn it. It's fine. I can remember it at the end. Why is it switching to 36? There is a faster way to do this, but since I'm not rendering anything at the moment, I can just set this to 0, clear keyframe, and re-render this. And in the meantime, look into what the next animation is for the thing. The stuff. Heck, imagine 2 particles. Right here we need our electrode to split into 2. That's actually also a pretty simple animation. What's more important is I need to figure out what's the limit on how much I can reduce the samples. Because the more I reduce the samples, the faster the animation renders. The faster the animation renders, the quicker the video comes out. My lord, my make-it energy is low. Ah! Nah, I'm hesitant. What did it look like on 256? Just as a reference. This is a really nice looking scene. Shame it happens in the dead middle of the video on the chapter that where the whole point is and the explanation has to be poor. Damn it! Emmy just said ban it shut to ban it. But and if anyone on the server said that, I would be at war, but it's Emmy, so I don't have the heart to do anything. Ban it can take that beating, no, that's just ban it will live. I choose Emmy. Alright,
To be fair, the fact that Banner didn't ban Emmy themselves.
Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine Bannet had the same dilemma as I did just now. Like, on one, you see that someone tells you to shut up, so you're like at war, but then you realize, oh, it's Emmy, never mind. I guess I'll let it slide.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's on the best day, you know.
The Emmy privileges on the server are very much a real thing. Hold on, let me just...
It's called Emification.
Yes, exactly. There we go. Oh. Coloring right now. Colorization of aromas, I see. Well, I do believe we need more... Oh, this reminds me, the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to set up a little bit of a rivalry between the fields of science and the server. Just a little bit. and I wanted to basically assign points to each role. Oh, Remco, and just like that, Remco is gone. But I wanted to assign points to each role. So, you know, aspiring would be something like 0.1, novice would be a 1, then apprentice would be a 2, adept would be a 4, then expert would be an 8, and master would be 32, something like that. And then have Bandit like count up all the members of a field, add up all the points just to see which field is winning. Repeat class is still going. Yeah, I mean, it's a work day. I still have some make it energy left in me. Not much, but I still have some. Amification turns everything into Hope Core. Damn right it does. Damn right it does. It would turn just like factions. There's a difference. The reason why factions failed is because they're arbitrary. That's the problem. So it starts basically by excluding people based on nothing. That's an issue. I'm so exhausted. My makeup energy is low. Ah. Wait, Comet has no atomic? What? Finally, taste will just one side and salad. Some kind of potatoes? Very nourishing. Yakon. I need to look that up now. I don't know what it is. Yakon. Yakon. Ah, I am familiar. I do know, yes. Have seen it. I personally prefer taters because they're dirt cheap where I live. So. Alright, so that's done. You know what? I know it sounds dumb, but I'm genuinely too tired to eat that right now. I am too tired to eat that. But I still have make it energy left in me, which means we're still going. And so, and such. I don't know. Factorial? Might as well. I'm gonna... someone remind me to turn off the taters in a bit and lower the stew. Because I still want them to be boiling and frying, I just don't want it to be so aggressive. Right. We have a little bit of a biter problem on our hands. Am I rendering? I am. Good. Goed. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm not saying yours is worse. At least I hope I did say the word I prefer. It's always a matter of preference. And I imagine it depends on the area. Oops. Oh yeah, hold on. I have my Discord camera open and it's really messing with things. There we go. Tuberculosis. I don't want to try tuberculosis. I don't, let me... Like, I went to the restaurant once and I had a friend who had some tuberculosis, but they didn't enjoy it. They very much didn't enjoy it. In fact, they asked for a refund. Onion. I just have an Emmy stuck in my head though. Because I'm just imagining an Emmy saying the word onion. Didn't some Arthur have that? I don't know, but I have a plan. All I need is money. So if you'd like to help me, https://patreon.com/sub to make it. I would really like to earn the minimum wage. That's the pitch. Make it Patreon, because I would like to earn minimum wage. I'm tired. I feel like I should put down or I need to sleep. I'm so tired, I don't want to eat that. You know that feeling you'll have when you just... when you just like lose your appetite. Oh, train. Oops. Shameless self-sponsoring. Yeah, well, I'm poor. I don't know what to tell you. I cut it a bit too close last month for safety. Like genuinely, it was, in retrospect, it was quite dumb. I should have been advertising my Patreon for a lot longer. Because in retrospect, it was really dumb. Oh well, in the next video I'm gonna mention my Patreon, and then whomever likes to, whomever wants to, they can. Can you try and crash your car in Factorio? I wouldn't test that because it's a tank and it's my beloved. Okay. Whoops. I feel like a space marine putting up a tank to a fight like that. Just overkill. Hi there, me bites. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just passing through. Uh oh, I went to the rock. Oops. This guy should really learn how to drive. This is POV, the Battle of Macragge against Tyranids. A reference exclusively for Theo, I suppose. There we go. Off-grid mode in Factorio. I would rather not. Please give money so I can live for it. The mod because how is the picture link flashing on the screen every few seconds? Subliminal messaging. There we go. Alright, now I think the taters might be somewhat done. Yes. That's nice. And the stew I'm just gonna keep on low heat. Ah, it's crazy, that's a real much of money. Yeah. Just in a piece. Yeah. Being was my record. No, that was my stove. I am the one who cooks Italian muffin. Don't you ever forget that. Oh hey hey hey. Changing them to cook it at this point. Oh, the one cooking stream. Well, more than one. You're like 9 cooking streams. All of a sudden, you're the cooking guy. What about cook it? I don't. How would you pronounce that? I suppose I could be sold on it. Depends on the pronunciation. Oh, I love this tank. Pronunciation is open for interpretation. Okay. Chemistry channel is all cooking. I haven't done the chemistry videos in a while. Speaking of, I have a lot of chemistry videos planned, but once again, first this mitosis. This can be actually good enough. There we are. Yeah. I don't want to overdo it. The way I wanted to write it. Yeah, I figured. We need to get there. Oh no. That's dangerous. We're on the main channel, so I should. Yeah, right, main channel. Exactly. This nest also on the way there, we might as well pick up. Come here. How is the stew now? It's still on low heat. That's the last part of the stew. That's the important bit, because at the end we chucked in a whole bunch of raw veggies, like peppers and courgettes and such, zucchinis, whatnot. And whilst for example, bell peppers, you can eat raw. You need to let it stew. Hence the name. Well, I'm sharing all sorts of stew tips today with you. Honestly, I should be charging you of all the stew knowledge I'm bestowing upon thee. Russian nationality looks European, is Northern Europe. Close, Eastern. And yes, I very much am European. Nationality doesn't really mean much to me because I don't, like, I'm culturally European, not really, not nationalist, I would say. I'm personally not much of a nationalist. There you go. European nationalist. Someone a while back did call me a European nationalist. Ironically, and to be fair, they're not wrong. You're in Europe, speak European! Here you can see that I have already once tried to conquer this nest and I have failed. But don't worry, because now I have a tank. Life is about simple things, like tanks. EU acts like a whole country. It doesn't, actually. Very much does not. I'll let that one pass. It's funny. It's funny in a creative fashion. Alright. I'm sorry I'm not like being energetic and such, but I am tired. It has been a long day for me. Even before the stream. And I just don't have that spirit in me. I would just like to lie down. I feel like an old man. Is this what it feels like to be old? Long day factoring the 40-hour workday, yeah? The nice thing is though, as I did mention, I am really close to finishing that video now. One day. I genuinely toss up if I finish it today or tomorrow. I can see either one happening. So that's nice. And then once that's done, I just need to work on the next video. And then the next one, 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 then the next one, and then the next one. Yeah, anyway, alright. Stop. We have pretty decent coverage. The robobots. Now what? Yes, nobody knows exactly. Finally someone who gets me. Now we have automated every single thing required to make an electric furnace stack that's also fully moduled, which means we can finally get rid of this other trash and replace it with the new and improved. Oops. Well, kind of what it is. Factorio is such an unrealistic game. Oh, my inventory too full. Hold on. Let me put this tank down. And that's not even the worst part. Oh, hold on. My inventory full. Let me just put down this whole cargo wagon. I'm just keeping in my pocket. I don't think we appreciate just how unrealistic of a game Factorio is. It is really satisfying though. And also I enjoy the part of Factorio where you no longer have to play Factorio and you can just be like, oh wait, I need to build something over there. Yeah, no problem. Let me just, you know, cover this entire thing in Roboports. There we go. There, just give my bot something to do over time. The Chicago and fans are just very happy to play Factorio. Right here, actually. Nice spot. Right, my inventory's full. Genuinely, I'm gonna just put down a cargo wagon. There we go. I was joking about it, but I mean, yeah. Let me just place down the cargo wagon. How's the animation? Not bad. Is it... how many frames are they? Oh, 50 lords. I mean, it's only 20 frames away. Let me also check up on my stew real quick. See how it's going. Nice. If all the produce were notes, then this would be a fine symphony. Yeah, there's a dog in the background. Cause oh, hold on. Let me also turn off the thing. There we go. The sucking thing, the thing that sucks, the sucker. There we go. And then actually, I don't know how quickly they smelt. How quickly do they smell? Sniffs per second, they do. Let me see. 0.87, which means it is in fact 30 that we're taking in. 30 by 0.87 gives us 34, which means, well, we can do it a little lower, we can do 34. So if we do it in pairs of 4, this would be 8. Of 4, that is 8.5. 8.5, which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 5 and 6, 7, 8, and then a half. And this right here should work. And even better, once again, because I have the bots, they just can do it automatically. What do you mean this live is 7 hours long? Yeah, what did you think? Look how low my make it energy is. What were you thinking? I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna grab myself a tater to snack on. Oh, it's nice and crunchy. You know what, it's good, but you know what it could go with? I feel like it would go really well with some stew. Yes. I feel like stew and that tater would go really well together. is built different. I'm built very much same. I am, as kids these days would say, built standard. The energy bearer has phase 2. If we reach the goal, I may do that actually. I could just have like 8 hours and then we start phase 2. That would be really funny. Ooh. I really like what Gabriel is doing in the Computer Science channel. Oh, why are they writing it in Go though? Why in Go? Oh no, and they also write in Python. I dig it bug. You know, worse combinations have existed. I like it. I wish I could do web design because I'm procrastinating making my website so long. It's a lot easier than it seems. Also getting into it, it's really a lot easier than it seems once again. Eventually I'm going to untangle them, but for now I just need to get some iron. Once again, my base is suffering from pretty severe iron deficiency. I can just root it under a tank. It makes sense, both as a gameplay mechanic and etc. But still really quite funny. It should be topmost, but I can reroute it whenever I feel like it. So for now we're just gonna do it like this. So the basic idea is that it will speed up the... Oh lord, this is a mess! Look at this mess! Utter and complete. Right. That has to go there, this has to go there. But this can go here, actually. Like this. Making this simpler. The steel is going to need some dark magic or smart planning, whichever is one is easier, and I feel like smart planning could be easier, although I haven't tried dark magic yet, so I don't know. Course is great. Not expensive. What? It's pay for. I would suggest not paying for tutorials personally. I don't trust people who put information behind paywalls. I always find it icky and shady. Can't come up with a good design. Oh, like that? Well, that's a tricky one. I would tell you to the usual best way to learn a thing is to do it over and over until you like it. I know it sounds cool and cheesy and all that stuff, but genuinely, try making a design. It's gonna suck, because obviously the first ones always suck, but try to pinpoint why you think it sucks. And then make another one. It's still gonna suck, but it's gonna suck less, and repeat ad infinitum. It's rooted though, so we're gonna replace it. Oh, it's going down here. Oh, that's even better. Perfect. Visual novel dialogue. Idea sounds absolutely fine, I would say. You know, because I know I could be more productive right now. The problem is that I could be more productive on the less productive things. So as far as the video goes, for example, there isn't anything I can do with that. I need to wait for the render. And that's it. But what I could be working on is Bannet, the website, and stuff like that. But I'm tired. I fall into the factorial death loop. No. Ah, the render finished. Incredible. Alright. So back to it. What's next? Next we have glowing spheres, but it's more accurately think of them as excitations in the fields, in other words, functions. Ah, damn it again, it would be better if those functions moved with face. Whatever, I cross that bridge when you burn it. For now, we need wave functions, which I'm going to represent as two separate wave functions, which isn't exactly accurate, because if they were wave functions in a field, they would be on the same field, so it would be a singular line, but the whole point of this explanation is to have like a non-quantum mechanical view of it. Oh, wait, let me check up on my stool first to make sure it's... That right there. No, congrats on the composition competition. Congrats on that. Zone 100. Start setup. To mesh. Set position right here. ID. Muff. Divide ID. Divide by 100. Then I know I did that. Combine. I'm gonna strangle that dog, and then I'm gonna have another John Wick coming after me. And right here is where we're gonna put the wave function. There we go. And the x coordinate actually. Found an unlimited energy source. Well, not unlimited, look at my naked energy. It's dwindling. It's almost completely disappeared and gone. It's very limited. Alright, there we go. And now we can multiply it out. And so value, not that value, no value. Subtract. Oh no, it isn't. Is it not that? Did I divide the wrong thing? I did like division into both, which I didn't mean to. Subtract. It's snaking away from me. No, division goes... Wait, maths. Make it stupid with maths. Don't. First multiplication, then subtraction. There we go. That's what you should always do with maths. And then we can set it to be 20 or 24, 28 maybe, give it some more headroom. What program is that? It's Blender. The program is Blender. Would recommend. It's incredible. Best software. Just in general. Now, okay, Linux is also pretty cool. Also on the... Now, right here, what we want is... Let's do it as a group of two wave functions, because that's gonna be easier. And then just we add them together. And then math, and we're gonna have exponent, and we're gonna multiply together this with the exponent, except the exponent is gonna be to the power of x. Base is gonna be e, but not gonna be to the x, only it's gonna be to the... Wait, no, it's already exponent, I'm an idiot. Jeez. Exponent, and it's gonna be squared, but it's going to be multiplied by a -1. Ta-da! And then depending on how far we bring it, so divide, effectively multiply by divide, and -1 by, and then the value. And this value tells us how big our wave function is, so let's say it to be, well, 10 as default. Then we're going to have multiply by 3 right here, and that's going to be our wave number. Already we can have the wave number, we can have the thing, We can have the resolution, let's say to 500 to make this a bit more smooth. And then Discord server, this is good server. Oh, thank you, Figure. Thank you. I appreciate you shilling for me. Yes, we do have a Discord server with a lot, and I mean a lot of different functionalities. From secret draws through economy for some reason, and up to very elaborate science system, which I enjoy. One last thing we need to do here is phase. Oh, that's it. This is actually it as far as phase is concerned. Well, we technically could have two phases, but well. So we can have 3 and -3. We can have -8 and 8. We can have actually 6 and -6. That looks like the right one. One last thing, amplitude. Obviously, we need to multiply it by the amplitude at the end, and let's set it to be like a 5 or like a 3. Yeah, 3 looks good. And then one last thing after all of that, which is we wanted to move forward. Which means in here we want to also add, no, not in here, we want to add it in here. Here. 310. No, we want to add it before 100. Oh yeah, it's gonna be wrong regardless because I haven't multiplied it by 2pi. Let's see. Appears to be correct. What happens if we change the... No, it's wrong. Which means we do need to do it afterwards. Yeah. There we go. We have our wave functions. In which case we have the x. Then we have the... what's the next one? The size. Then we have the wave number. Then we have the phase. Then we have the amplitude. There we go. What did you come back to? I came back to reworking the video. Should be pretty simple. I really enjoy displaying particles like this. I enjoy it a lot. But let's keep the yellow. I could also lower the thing a bit. Nah, it's fine. There we go. It be rendering. A dying make it. I very much am. It's been a long day. Okay. But anyhow. The half-life of make it is 4 hours. You almost found what? I see, that's why I like Factorio, because I can just Alt-Tab, make a whole like animation setup, have it render, I Alt-Tab back in, and then the build is finished. That's why I enjoy Factorio. What did you almost... Oh! Never mind. Jeez, YouTube auto-translate. It auto-translated from Make It Dead almost to I almost found it. I can't turn that feature off. Feature in quotes. I'm really glad it's there. Okay. Now we can snap this. have all of these here, snap this, and instead just get the conveyor belts. I did it one too high, because now I can't. Oh, you are joking. Actually, no, wait. No, this can work. It's gonna look horrendous, but it's gonna work because I can do this. Yeah. Perfectly calculated. So now we can finally unplug the iron from the old system and remove the old system. As that does mean we're gonna run out of steel because we don't have it there, but we can just do the same thing for steel. What do you mean it's a wave and a particle? Oh my gosh, shit, who believes that? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Wave and a particle. Right, buddy. Quantum mechanics is a fad anyway. We just gotta need to wait till it passes. The make it energy is so low. And I think it's visible. I think it's very visible. I'm getting hungry now though. My appetite is coming back, I should say rather, because I have been hungry the entire time, I just haven't had appetite. And that's why it's important, actually. This is like a genuine mental health tip. When you're making meals, make sure they're tasty. I know it sounds like, yeah, but genuinely, because if you are struggling, then you're not making it any easier for your body if you're also malnourished. Like, if you're struggling, then you need to make it as easy for yourself to not struggle as possible. So nutritious and tasty meals. Now I know that's a very like high horse oil thing, but genuine tip. Go to the supermarket and look for like vegetables on a discount. Because they're a baller. Vegetables on a discount are good. You can chuck them into a stew. I already mentioned I'm a big fan of stews. Make a stew. Make it like, look at that. That right there. The whole price of everything I've made today is like €10, maybe? Something like that. I like I have a sister that taught me to cook. Well, good for you. Genuinely good for you. Put coca leaves in meals. They are nice and addictive. Have you, would you have some coca leaves to spare? So that I may also try that. If I tried that, my make it energy would go through the roof. Come on, now that's a make it energy hack. Oh yeah. Finally, my factory is no longer suffering from iron deficiency. I'll figure something out. Absolute cinema, all that matters. I love having bots. And I must calculate. It should be close actually. Between. Oh yeah, never mind. This close. There we go. Perfect. I really enjoy these kinds of animations of wave packets. Like this kind of wave particle animation. I know that everyone has their own hyperfixation, and my hyperfixation is explanations. Obviously, I'm the explanations guy. But this kind of visualization of wave particles, I think, it really helps, especially when you can overlay them with just a sphere representation of a particle. And then when you get into the interaction, it just makes so much sense. Alright, turn off the camera. Grab myself another potato as a snack. They don't have any flavor in them because they don't even have salt. I made them for the stew. I'm not eating the stew, I'm eating the potato as well because I want to leave the stew for after the stream. Make it defibrillator. Madia, do you make? It is quite low. It is quite low and it is dropping severely. So you got to show what geometry does. Alright. Do we have any research product? I do not. Well, that's the reason why it's researching so slowly. Charcoal and the window. Might as well. Ooh, we're only doing science. Is it the advanced circuits? Yes, it is. Because they're on the wrong side. And this just ate all of them away. And also it's the plastic. Why are you on the wrong side? Because you go like this. That makes sense. You can't go like that. No, that doesn't help. Wait, what did I just delete? Huh? I just deleted something that was there. Wasn't paying attention to what I deleted though. Unfortunately, can't spend another 7 hours here, except a new video though. Alright, bye Anthony Ray, bye, have a good one. Move the location of the Italian mappa. How's the stew? The stew is bloody delicious, it's really good. It's honestly, like, definitely top 5 stews I made, possibly top 3, it could even be the best. I'm gonna call it Stuart. Hi there, Renko. Hi. Ah.
Steward.
Yes.
Could you send me some stew? It looked so good.
Well, listen, I'm just saying, if I would cook you stew every day.
I
if
don't
only
want
there
stew
were-
every day. When will I eat teriyaki?
Listen, you wouldn't have to eat it every day, you just have it every day.
God, I see. The entire fridge will just be filled with
Yeah, it was
cans
gonna be
of
so much
stew.
stew. Like every day of the week. I'm hungry. What would you like? Some Friday stew? We also have Wednesday stew. The Tuesday stew is very spicy.
It will be just giving away to all the people I know, just giving the stew away to all the people I know, and there will still be stew left over.
Yeah, like just asking, please. Oh, would you like some stew? Oh, no, okay. No, you don't understand. Please take some stew.
You have to.
I don't have space.
I beg of thee. We'll have like 3 fridges.
The stew fridge.
2 fridges.
The stew fridge and the backup stew fridge.
Always have to need a backup.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How's
This
the thesis going, by the way?
Today is not a thesis day.
All right,
No, I should say it differently. This morning was not a thesis morning.
all right, that makes sense.
I did other stuff though. I wasn't being productive. I wasn't as productive either. Uh,
Who is nowadays?
what nowadays?
Who is that? Who is productive nowadays? Yeah,
Oh, you are mining and
I'm literally
and
right now playing
processing.
Factorio.
Yeah. I know. You're researching. Look at them factories go. Look at them laboratories go. I think you shouldn't see Factorio as gaming. You should see it as your training arc to becoming more capitalistic, more
An industrial, yeah,
colonialistic.
an industrial baron.
Yes. Like it's when I go to uni and I am having fun in my lectures, that's not gaming. That's not having fun in life. That's preparing. Similarly, this.
At the end of the day, that's what life is about. Factorios.
Factories, indeed.
Yes.
I miss the industrialization age.
Oh, I remember those times. Oof, that was fun.
Like back in the day when steam engines were still a vibe.
Yeah,
It was so vibey.
Honestly.
Like all the labor, all the yeah. I don't know. I miss it.
To only chuck away your trash out into the street. If only to that again. Ugh. I'm so
I
gives me
usually
so
talk to all the
nostalgic.
neighbors. Although I might be confusing some era here.
Cold potato. This is the opposite category potato.
I'm so angry about the coconut now. I wish I would have thought about that sooner.
YouTube Translate just translated tenato into deaf. Thanks. Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Is there a problem? That's what it means, right?
Deaf, yes.
7, 10.5, 14. And wait, fuck, I can't count. Wait, 10.5, 14.5 plus 7, 21.5 divided by 3 is 7.2. Thank you for bearing with me. 7.2. And that's another one down. I love grading people. You know what? I'm feeling juicy today. Do you want to give them a point higher or a point lower?
Let's flip a coin.
Let's flip a coin. Heads or tails for heads for lower or higher?
I would say heads for higher, that just makes sense. Tails for lower.
All right. Tails, they go lower.
Damn.
Question. Again, or should we stop here?
Double it and give it to the next person.
No, we're giving it to the same person. But we might be able to double it, yes. I'm just saying. Like we could flip again.
Someone out there is wondering why they're scored so low, and meanwhile, this will be their professor.
Okay, this is the main channel, right? Don't read this. But for one of the presentations, me and my second presenter, not presenter, like corrector, like what do you call that? The person that also grader. We were like not fighting. We were just arguing. Like I was like, no, this should be the grade, and he was like, no, that should be the grade, and we weren't finding a middle ground. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's about 0.2 of the final grade. So it's like very insignificant, but we were just not being able to find a decision. And we did rock, paper, scissors. And let me just tell you, I won. So someone out there in my group of students has gotten their grade determined by their paper system, and they got a higher grade because of it. So,
I. Unironically, from now on, when people are gonna join on stream to complain about their teachers and professors, won't be able to get that image out of my head. The fact that it's genuinely possible that the grade they got or something like that was just determined by a coin flip.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, I still need to give them feedback, so it's not like I need to motivate my thoughts. So the coin flips won't actually matter
Yeah,
on like
no,
a
no.
grand scale. It's like the very minuscule points. But anyways, I'm gonna have to go again. I see the makeup energy is also running out. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
Actually, will you have some time because we were supposed to voice chat every day, and we keep like
We need to
mislining.
voice setting every single day.
Yeah, but
It's
we
not
need
the
to.
thing you want to talk
Yeah,
about.
exactly. We need to talk about the secret stuff that shall not be revealed to the general public yet.
We can talk about the secret stuff that cannot be revealed to the public.
Just ping me whenever today.
Yeah, like half an hour. Or
Oh, that works absolutely. Yes.
perfect. I'll talk to you then.
All right. See ya. All right. We're gonna make this yellow. He is right, actually. The naked energy is oof. That is rough. Oof. That's not great. We can lower right here down to 32 again, because we're rendering very simple things. And there we go. I mean, yeah, the naked energy, I would say it's not really looking too well. That's like 3 pixels. Yeah, I'll have to. I won't be able to hold on much longer. I really need to have like an associated number or percentage somewhere on the side just to show it more visibly, because right now the make energy is that was approaching. Oh, do you think it translated to dev because Thanatos? That would actually, I don't know. No, it's a mystery, the black box. You should make the bar logarithmic. I have thought of that actually. I thought, well, my idea was to make it hyperbolic. Reverse. My second to last measure get auto-translated. No, it says no, I choose Thanato. You can't like try to reverse engineer it because the translation doesn't make sense. The translating system is just bad. It's not good. It's not good, but exactly really turned off, which is where the main problem stems from. That's because, you know, issue. So, yeah. Duffel Thanatos, you think so? It could. It could have actually. I don't know. But yeah, the make it energy dying. Well, not much more.